years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all the social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
I have any aje. Na any man that will never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Until you na Oman in Peja.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As some we no. And Ekosiisen. The other can the air na bonte. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. The 80 me kasa. Aban panimfo. Ni na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekowie ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyuku na ye chichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
Ana mizo no.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe. About 2 o'clock. Me radio ti be am bi a say utim de to here Asempa. And I mean say nipa bebre, omo mu Asempa de about 2 a which matter. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a about 2 a na mo nkra me de to Asempa. Me wo ni other part a ona me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Salam, any other business, me pacho?
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we do a quick too much. Messages are many, no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be more a champion. We're a champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite.
Stronger than appetite.
That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie for bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team se brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen yes na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa Ekosiisen
medase honorable akwaba na apomu
in your jugba, Monto yote.
In your jugba,
in your jugba. Moyapa.
Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Vai. Walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer na mekaso na I think say it was a me boa basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Chief Baine, akwaba na apom to then.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko
Oh Yakubon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now was wapom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti na wache there so para. Ghana haye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dinye rambo Morocco dubia Obama ya swat.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Yo, ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ahtem eduma pa mo haye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebe no mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen or taxi no able a am one. Now, so Nina can be Enna Yabom and Basho, Amamon, Abel a radio Instagram.
Amen.
Here, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
only me share momna, move in Namiti. Would you make the Woody Namiti and Maya used to, yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program, and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mavoti u kai e boy yinate prenda Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
ora kwakwa nyi de ho atrase kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you Obi
bibi aboko de
yaboko na uze
ekoyi
good
koyi pa
afisha pa
afin komode me hu na ache
yabo. You know,
yes,
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
So, it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So I think You two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network yi mu ya bonwura Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network yi mu ochengene Ekosiisen ena network yi mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiisen network yi mu ya bonwura Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network yi mu ochengene Ekosiisen ena network yi mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network yi mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network yi mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyomosi mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I have traveled, witnessed, read, and at least I think I know a lot that you may not have gone through. What is happening in this parliament is completely unacceptable. And I'm not sure you have appreciation of the temperature of the country. Neither am I sure you know the arduous nature of the responsibility that have been placed on your shoulders. You are all mature adults. What I'm talking about is still happening. The Marshal Department, get ready. I'll be compelled to get a marshal to get people arrested and sent out. You are saying, hey, Parliament is not a place for joking. It's a place for business, serious national business. The Parliament we are in has never been in Ghana, even Gold Coast. This is a different type of parliament. We might be prepared to change, to accept the decision of the people and work together.
For me personally, it's becoming an indisciplined parliament or the 8th parliament of the 4th Republic is becoming indisciplined. I'm saying this based on the fact that from both sides, it's about their political parties and not about Ghana. And that is why the speaker himself being the main cause of the problems in parliament.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yes. I really think so. Why there? It has gone to the extent that speaker bar or more, speaker qua, deputy speaker or more. I mean, what kind of parliament is this? You are not thinking about the millions of Ghanaians, their livelihood,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM,
their security. But we think about MPP, NDC, MPP. To the extent that MPP full minority, NDC full minority, now at the waitable motion, or investigate
COVID-19 expenditure.
Nah, why bipartisan with them as
chair.
Oh, I mean, how can you eat your cake and have it? It's like this parliament is not serious about moving this country forward. What kind of partisan is this? Partisanship power. War should share bipartisanship power. Obi etum as a parliamentary board member, also deputy speaker and speaker. We go one banasum. What? Are we living in Stone Age? This is how far Ghana has come. And you see, they are not serious. They don't look at their back. What kind of legacy are we leaving for our kids? They are making parliament unattractive. I must use that word. That parliament, Zoru Kodu one, they are making it unattractive. So it's like, oh, well, don't mind these politicians. They are all thieves. Go and make the yo. Because Obi Wawa, Land Cruiser no Nibi, he is struggling to have his or her daily bread. I work for parliament. Though you pay tax, but taxpayers' money are used in purchasing vehicles for you. You ride comfortably. Government will go in and make sure there any accommodation for you to help the people of this country, for you to formulate laws, for you to agree consensus on the loans or loans agreement obotuma bo or money na yetumi yenya yensika kwabi ayeye na infrastructures ayeye health ayeye education ayeye. These are three major basic things that Omembia or tribe on. But you go to parliament and look at what they do. But unfortunately, I want to take in for this. Look, he's the finest that we have.
Oh yeah, Alban Bagbena.
I'm telling you. So far, the longest serving member of parliament. And then by God's grace, you've become a speaker. And you've been propelled to the top hierarchy of the very parliament for almost over 30 years. I am member of parliament. You've been a minority leader, you've been a majority leader. You have all the characteristics to make your seat as one of the best. He's losing that chance.
What has he done? Why then?
Oh, now I don't know why you're running one. He gave one. No,
yeah.
Upper court and lower court.
No, yeah.
Then ni banubon you get parliamentary service board also to turn on more. Hefty slaps. But is that good for us? Is that good for our democracy?
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
JB, we are experienced politician. Do you believe, sir, if elections were held today, Mubetimi Asenye
well, men said I nya data bia. Data minya best 3 months ago. Data 3 months to date there. More kakra. But at that time, no, say hold elections. At that time, best November last year. Gebesen Winnie Bion. But once I'm reabim Christmas 11, 17, you can't really tell. But the minimum there, you hold elections. But you see, one thing you must realize is that when all things being equal, things will not be held constant. Because going into 2024, no, you're the new presidential candidate in the record. And also the new dynamics and all that, depending on how messages will be couched and all that. Government also have about 2 years to go. Prices of petroleum products are $90 per barrel. Form corona effects on the economy. The World Economic Order. Price of goods and services in the US all-time price hikes 37 years. Say. If we do a year from now, no, maybe I never perform crowd more. Now assess the environment. Not the New Patriotic Party. The two in Niswa and no Ghana for Jina so at Abama. Now it be class environment. Until we have crana percentage yes here per crana.
Go and check COVID expenditure. Adriania is claiming they gave Ghanaians. Yankola Amuko schools. Friends, Verica Bucket, Etodi Momo. Any nose mask. Go and check the figures. I bend the betodra. See, I don't need a car. On the free expenditure. A month for fat. COVID won't deal with now. People became rich overnight as a result of COVID. They benefited. They are rich people today. And so if you come and sit in this studio, now you're gonna force say COVID-19 have come to a standstill. You are joking. And the things Ghanaians don't know. You have about 2020. Also, you're gonna for your mom can free. Your mom is so free. That is why you told us. Also, COVID is kind of why you already be the money free. Just after elections, where we you came back and you are taxing Ghanaians to pay for all the things you claim that you are giving us for free. Are we not paying for all those things? Are we not paying today for all those things? So how do you dare come and sit here and tell us, hey, we didn't plan for this, we didn't project, and then. Shay, time now ain't before befa abai. Minya, the Kata Ghana de Ka, Bush and Abofia Manorini na. Every Saifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Penso. Every soldier for now, Bebe Munina Benso. Ever the Fourth Republic, John Rawlings, President Kufuor, Professor Mills, President John Dramani Mahama. At the time we're leaving office, Ghana's total indebtedness is 120 billion. 120 billion. By September of last year, 2021, Ghana's total indebtedness, then I'm 344 billion. Nanado, Busia Wabo, account. Every independence, 120. Unkwa from 120, would have been 344. And now I can say, even the energy sector debt in the infant can we. Our debt to GDP by 2000 now can 170 now, then 56%. And then almost 81-83%. As a matter of fact, as a nation, we don't have an economy today. Why are you deluding yourself?
Asempa FM.
Obi, let's not entertain these things. Okay, maybe. Who was the car? But you know humility. My chairman says it. Go and give it to your section. There's whatever they do. There's because you say more water to be side. No, and you inform to the mom.
I am neck in the National Council. And the CIA. I know much say a choir, your password, your debate, Yaba, no, and your chairman would be the a choir over passport and say, yes, 9-member committee. Now, 9-member committee, no, regional at the Nevia Pubaco, constituency chairman, constituency secretary, research and elections, IT person, Council of Elder, Chairman, Council of Elder Patron, and I am 9-member committee, and the members in the Omega Ponchonoa, Omuna de Como Party Office. No, when Aqua actually acquire Omuba Fatwa. On the better function, normal report to my region. It is a problem of bar. Now, you have to Yahoo. Acquire a better passport, you better be solving. It is not fair, you can be a question, baby. And now, all functional, it's not true, it's a lie. You know, your guidelines say, this for banning in armor and your neck. And the work starts to me, no. I know, dear Maya said, young papa. Procedure na e dia maye no ani emfa konkoto aba no bibia wo be fa so a wo de be ye bia no illegal it cannot work dia tema untimi die me ya ne se forms no me se matua ka dia ma to bia no pesa oba na wo be fa bibia no omoma no nya se no mo fa ma obi bia o pesa obe fa form bia enti obi a obe fa form bia mi nim no omai aba so body na wo so obo me. What I say? And to the OPN, it's a lie. And yes, I let
Chairman,
I am not going to send Bradeba.
Mate, Mammy Musa questions back on me, you know, at TFOB Anthony, who I say number one, and it's a form no back on air saying.
Oh, my.
Obi.
Form no, yet, Yaka.
No, me macho. Baku ya 10 Ghana cedis, right?
And I'm a form no yet yaka.
Okay.
Baby a person koko sini say na uti ya.
No, me say
me person me can tell you say. form ya tua kan to obi opeso bebia no on for free.
Okay.
Na on konko ya adwuma and 25 free 25 ko no abato no ebe hasie abi ama obi a amatunzi aba obi a wanya form obi a no ene de ya no me the 10 forms multiplied by the polling station a year every constituency be a me the ama wo ne obi a no through the regional secretary no o ma je forms na o mo de call first no the 15 multiplied by the number of polling stations in the constituency and the man and then complaints by anything no General Secretary
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony 29 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 24th day of February 2022. Many of you say, Bonsu, Femi Obi. Ma, Menamuina say, Eddie Ekosi send you Mediana so. If we send me copy, send on Sianefa Ebebo in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. Eddie Ekosi saying, Bremo. Meda production team Nase, Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson or saying Tiamoa, and Eric Opare. Baby friend with DJ and after Queen Star in Japan and Yawada and Rana also mine here Kwabana Sante Bekaya home yet me here some segment Ebremo when to me I'm Mantienne or mine here Kwabana Sante Ewaha and me here some segment number 2 so but today we'll spend more time in Ukraine. Unim said the world is now focused on Ukraine. There seem to be Third World War in the making, because of the air cost with Ukraine and the pay videos. Some of them will be showing to you live on Facebook. Mube who said in Yoma AC air call Russia already invaded Ukraine. Now, our interest in there, of course, apart from the impact of this war on global geopolitics and the world economy, especially prices of crude on the world market, it may impact on all other countries, especially a country like ours. There are over 1,000 Ghanaian students in Ukraine, most of them studying medicine. And Ghana for Ankran Ukraine omo eye juma. Inti ho na interest ewo enne yeni students be bedin come, some of them in Kiev, the capital of Ukraine, and ebin so the other big cities in Ukraine. We'll also be speaking to the NUK's president. It will go Ukraine. The National Union of Ghana Students Ukraine. One president, anybody in Komo and area. We'll be speaking to some international relations aspects. Foreign Affairs Ministry and so ebedi in Komo. Na share government preparations to see how best they can help, because we are told say evacuating them doesn't look like an easy thing to do at the moment, because Oshe Ukraine airport near Adina no matutum. In the Asempa Briba Yebekom Yebejimre na Yetumi Akom Ako di enkomo. In Asempa Brinan so Ewoha Yebeshani de Abremo. And the Speaker of Parliament, Asan Akasabio, this time on Sarah Adjoa Safo. Mobekaya, I think 3 days ago, Minister Samuel Okudje to Ablakwa Edi Nkomo. Amana or Kabibi said, MPs nibi and so ma Parliament, omu breachy the 15-day rule. War Parliament, no. And for them, it was without the approval of the Speaker. And the Speaker and Kasa Tunenumutio on the Adjoa Safo situation. In some the Speaker, Eddie Atuja. Messenger voice na mamunyi na matene yako Parliament and a correspondent ako kudin comment. We have a really packed show for you this Thursday afternoon. But there are some birthday dedications I was running through briefly. Now, we say Mrs. Vivian Akukube of La Nkwantanan Municipal Assembly. Happy birthday to you. You make my joy complete. You are the strong pillar that we lean on. Thank you for your love. God bless you on your birthday. This is from your husband, Edem Kofi Kugbe, Director of Audit, FDA. That's the Food and Drug Authority. And Edem Kofi Kugbe, Director of Audit, Neyere Vivian Akukugbe, and I would only Juma Wala, Nkwantanan Municipal Assembly. Ehone Eyo. Along Quantanania. Oh, okay, Medina. Yeah, Medina. Hey, I was a bit confused. I said, baby, you Lejo Kuku. Yeah. Okay. In the Lanquantanan Municipal Assembly, Honda Vivian Akukube, Vivian, happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. Happy birthday to Madame Cecilia Amwaten, who is in Oslo, Norway, one of our regular listeners in Norway. This from your husband, Mr. Amwaten, your mother, Auntie Maggie of IXC Enterprise on the Spintex Road, your children, and Sir Obama in Pokwasi. All of them wishing you a happy birthday. Madam Cecilia Amwatan, do have a good one. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Special greetings to Nana Ama Ofusua Charlotte. I have original women's organizer hopeful, solid, beautiful, and energetic woman. Wishing you very good luck, dear Master Planner. Oman Unimno.
My sister.
Nana Ama Ofusua Charlotte.
Yeah, my sister.
Nasa when Edina is Charlotte and Charlotte.
The Obia Canabia, when you're Monticello.
Charlotte.
And when you're Monticello, na Monticello, na Monticello. You know. Hey, Amafusua, I wish you all the best.
I'll call Regional Women's Organizer.
Yeah, that's what she's always been aspiring to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. In the Nana Ama Ofusua, we wish you all the best. Matisse, again, one of our very regular listeners, Alfred Kojo Treadles, and Nawoda. And to say good afternoon, we kindly wish Alfred Kojo Treadles. But as a or pay Deputy National Organizer of the NDC.
Yeah, also the NDC chair.
Oh, okay.
A chair pa. Also on framing.
Okay. In Alfred Kojo Treadles, and this from your, I suppose it's your wife, Mrs. Okran, and she says she want to wish you a happy birthday. We say good afternoon, OB. Anyway, I'm watching you live from Dansoman Sharp with Chairman Odenho Kwekwapia, aka Koka, Ashanti Regional Chairman Hopeful, and Prince Obeng, Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NPP. Maintain Prince, that's the hashtag. Nana Ekriamwa Boaten and Odeweyaba. Alhaji Hamza in Pick Farm says, Obi, kindly extend this birthday wish to my good friend and brother, Alfred Kojo Treadles from Pick Farm. May he live long and longer. Wish him good health, long life, and prosperity. May he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Okay. Good afternoon to you, Alex Martinson of Koforidria. I hope you have a good day. We say, Obi, a happy birthday to Alfred Kojo Treadles, the Speaker of Pig Farm Parliament from Apostle Lakon Victor Kwame, and Ononso the way Abreye. Inti, lot of people wishing you well. Alfred Kojo Treadles, live to be 94.7 and beyond. Member Oman Henry Akwaba Nafi Atwad, we say, Obi, Doomsaw is becoming too much in the Asante Achem North Municipal. Really? Or say the ECG should do something about it. Sam Tuga, Ewa Dance here FM. Hey, Asante Achem North Municipal pa. Omo MC in the crowd, and the Dino, ye call your bar studio hobio. MC in the upper Mikaka. Say, Obi, kindly greet my incoming constituency chairman for Kaikwe Central, Honorable Eric Ni Ashi Kote Ni Kwe. I ask God's guidance and prayer for him. Adriana Bakwe Kwamponsa, Onowo Abeka Republic, and Odewey Abba. Obi, a happy birthday to Georgina Ade, Office of the President, Procurement Department. Have a wonderful birthday and many thanks. Samuel Brian Boabain is wishing you a good one. Oman Akwaba na Apomie.
Oh, Omukunya dance you. I know the Danyamiasi for the preservation and the Danyamiasi for his mercies, the Danyamiasi for, it's a fact.
Yeah.
What you ask, people don't come after you. You don't really see the glory of God. I'll say, so let's share in that glory, in that mercy, in that grace. Our Namede Adomi and also the Afemie. To our adversaries in there, we cannot see anything. We can say, live to see and continue to see the glory our Name because will bestow on us. It is not about what you think or what you say. It's about the Nyame. Ekafa ya brabo ho ne adwuma ho nye de wo nipa woka eka nipa nko ade as I speak to you anka obi kanema bibire tisi wo ya brabo ma nim guase backwardness, very retrogressive, sad news na nipa plot to my. We have a lot of people scheming around us, our friends, our family, the people who are almost 32 actually 24 hours a day. Those who are stabbing us at our backs, those blackmailing us, those misrepresenting us. Those for probably no reason. Omo de ya wa hye omo ma na abufuo ne ahisem hye omo ma. Nti san kofo nyina wo ho se onyame ani munyam ebekoso adedi. They that know their God is very important. So what you say. Nti san no man nyina na enkamfo ano ne yesa ahome ne yekoba no na wo sa akọ ayaresabia hodo ko mo kira hodo hwe nkwanhia hodo hwe nipa bi ma enei de ekoso Ukraine. In fact, it's a special appeal because Ghana for students are more about 13 and our friend the numbers they are about Bombu area now. You know, and the moment obetis adi we are Ghana ni pe oda and you what you say will be banned a Ghana ni and our friend say Ghana for students are Ukraine mea omo yeah the bomb about to be on for now. Omo hon kai but baby ani na mo bane de say ye wo anamon bi a if susu say ye betime tu anankita hon de bi betime tu a omo aka dwamu kese pa and it's been so much a burden on my heart this afternoon say me na me what say dwani ma anka me de all of a sudden o she brasisa me kusua de aba you know nti I am hopeful say by the close of Ushui we will do for areas or with some of the numbers that are available to me, you know. Now how best Ghana buying foreign ministry news to and more
already, you know. Foreign ministry now update you on Twitter handle.
Yeah.
I think about 2-3 hours ago. And almost say the government of Ghana is gravely concerned about the security and safety of our over 1,000 students.
Yes, and other
Ghanaians in Ukraine. And has asked them to shelter in places in their homes or in government places of shelter as we engage the authorities, our relevant diplomatic missions, and our honorary consul on further measures.
Okay.
And that's
it's very assuring.
Foreign Affairs Ministry. The other challenge they say was for a country like Ghana, you cannot get up and arrange flights
it's not possible.
because airports now are locked. You get it. And that's the challenge. And then I meet here Vladimir and so professor, and he makes the point that the only way out now, they say, some of the other superpower countries, in the emphasis is UK, airco evacuate almost you know, it's a difficult situation. What we are hoping is the consul of Ukraine would find good places for the students. You know? Now,
yes, let's say Ibian cotton for more area. Na yen kotise Ghana ya shreya this year out of these a very very sad situation as we speak now because uti omo kasa na omo ka kire me na obi onyame anim ni omo botokra complete omo bi da
yes omo bi da
omo bi da
last year na makonta de odi me wife achi so ono so go medicine with Ukraine in the last year no buy and I know me in the omo ye ni induction it is fully qualified medical doctor.
Oh wow!
In the last year, no by. I'm imagining this uncle this
time.
It's
so until the bear that make obi amanya sa obi ti entina on kaze me meti bolga and ameti wa and ameti voter region, you know, it's far away from. If we start solving problems like it is our problem there, we'll get solutions easily. By a short solve problems far away from us there. You know, don't worry, I'm sure you pay attention in due.
We'll get into detail because I will share the back and forth. I know him say historically the UN is sometimes disabled when it comes to dealing with the superpower countries.
When they actually almost say go much
you recall that US you imagine some bombi Iraq, you know, UN and Russia,
but when they're too strategic, they can't even comment about it because would you agree? Half of Europe was the whole European, they'll shut it down.
Boris Johnson, Prime Minister of UK, the statement that we issue or say President Putin of Russia has unleashed war in our European continent. He has attacked a friendly country without any provocation and without any credible excuse. Today, in concert with our allies, we will unleash a massive package of economic sanctions designed in time to hobble the Russian economy.
Oh, no.
Our mission is clear. Diplomatically, politically, economically, and eventually, militarily. This hideous and barbaric venture of Vladimir Putin must end in failure. It is an attack on democracy and freedom in Eastern Europe and around the world. This crisis is about the right of a free, sovereign, independent European people to choose their own future. And that is a right that the UK will always defend.
Yeah.
Prime Minister Boris Johnson. Yes, I'm on for talk it tough. But and also my go
talk tough when they carry. We don't
exacerbate the situation.
We don't carry. I'm not see a cry. They are already power back. Oh,
UK Prime
Minister.
Minister.
Please. Oh, dear power. Russia now Castle House is UK. It is for my country, baby. I think that we should change the strategy. You know, because ni palan kasa no, we will any more didn't come out. Suman kasa bani team. Yeah, it one crop corner. Yes, one crop corner and say. Now we take on the whole chair kasa physical about because so Boris Musia. Maybe we don't be quite to know. So what? It a very serious situation.
Very.
On mine its face. Ghana won who so. It's so ni bini say. Osha ye fan go home sem there ye skills ye train so what is it
good prices
it am say obi amania san obi untimi nka say baby ye ti no ye far away from but we are dependent on them on so many major products so it am paye any kasa de any kasa kire any akoma e beto yem ana ye nyina no e say ye butu achi no ye kon kakra mo bia and what is very very important because
the rippling effect
debi esu so bad so at the two tia na you say far away na so no MPP NDC there oh you big mistake esu so is serious yeah
filling fuel station
you know it has to do with Aban also unfortunately you know I have to be frank so at because a woman said you maybe wa enko yi atosin but the world order no say ya mompaye amia ntimi ahye ehun yi a say ya na ekodia ene na ye chance oh ye be dwane ye na mu mirika
what you mo share your Facebook live no these are exclusive pictures from Ukraine and we share bombings are air coast we know just say we careless abandon we also
tugumusa yeah enko no mo frɛ no also but tia but TV what boom the boom no kwa ma problem out me there who you be out me jaw kwa de ko so at enti na make ka say na ye ho sere obi tu ana ne num keka na odwara num say ye be ku hwe u be ku o 3x4 AK47 ni craft for so chere bibi ya yo na we de ekoso no so we should entertain some of these things cry we should discourage it so at enti obi anu a say otena house so kasa ensem fata so and it's coming back to the society here you lose grip of everything as a country now obi bibi ya normal see you bibia e abnormal no akoso e normal e wo Ghana and it's so worrying among your seminar I see the perfume and said in such a case by a brabo said in punto among your seminar baby break your front brain adia ensem fatankwa adia ensem fata kwa just recently I'm saying some few days with now we'll be about even how we have misrepresented asofumpa one two and among a kokosra minority majority
president minority leadership omusia majority leadership omusia speaker of parliament there was no noise around it you know and all of a sudden when they decided to meet one of our leading statesmen in the former president it became another
we have to be very careful I don't know what we and India sabi ya wantitie ne wo na me ne wo ahye so de asoman wo hwe obia no amana no so no kasa sa
attempt to be hitting at people in society revered people in society
mama hwe na akukudro nkyere se didi mpanyimfo atem na kasa kire mpanyimfo anyhow that's not what it means I agree you might not like the style of somebody or whatever but Charlie and I say be mu de debi abai de botachi no
ye de bebo ba
na o ba de o de no kra de be worse off o ba
o man ma menye we mra student here na wo ka won ho asem we ye Nuke's president or Ukraine
erade
Nuke's president e wo Ukraine ono so ye school ni e wo ho your friend of Philip Bobie Ansa
kopeka kra ba be boane my Ghana
Philip, what do you mean? Hello?
Yes.
Good. Now, who Kiev and I say who which city?
Pachomi Venetia, which is like 3 hours from Kiev by train.
Oh, about 3 hours from Kiev by train. Now, confirm my
Yes.
only nukes president of Ukraine.
Yes, please. I'm nukes president. Yeah.
Fantastic. Enti, to start with, no Ghanaian student were Ukraine. Or modo be saying.
We are in our data. Registered members are 955.
Registered members here
955. Yes, we also estimate other students who are not registered with that. So in total, we project 1,200 students.
Okay, and do you perchance know the number of other Ghanaians or Munye students or more?
Yes, there are students here also. We are looking at 1,500 Ghanaians in Ukraine.
1,500 Ghanaians. Okay. And for the non-students, no, what do they do there? Do you know?
They have their businesses. Some are agents. Also, they came as students, but one or the other way, God maybe decided to exploit other means of survival. But they mainly came here to the students.
Okay. And it's I can say schools are closing down.
Yes. Afternoon, school. Most of the schools issued a statement session school education. Should be halted now until further notice.
So where are you? Where are you now? Are you in your hostel? Where are you?
I'm in my house. I'm in my apartment now. I live in an apartment.
Okay. And it's is there a curfew? Yama munyina share them and I say what's the situation?
Okay, so yesterday the president of Ukraine, Zelensky, declared a state of emergency across the country. So that basically means that you have to stay home. If you want to go out, then take your documents with you. But the student body also advises the members they should try as much as possible to move in groups. If you are going out, if you are alone, so let your correspondents know. We have correspondents across all the cities. So let someone know where you are going, and then don't try to stay out for long. That is the message we put across. Yeah.
Okay. And for more students, no, what is the danger ahead from where you sit? Into Russia invaded Ukraine. But for most students, no, what is the real danger as you are facing?
I think I'll touch on the psychology of the situation now, because most of the students over here, this is their first time, me included, experiencing something like this. So that should be noted. Again, the situation that we have now, Russia has stated they are only targeting military bases in Ukraine, which myself, I had an explosion in my city. My university came out to clarify that was just a military base in my city that they targeted. So they've not actually targeted any civilian infrastructure. My information now, I don't know how if that will change in the coming days. So now the advice to the students are to just stay home. If you stay home, you should be okay. Nothing will happen to you.
Now, when you stay home,
yes, we also issue that advice to them that they should try to get something that they can manage for the coming days, water, food, even try to withdraw as much as money as possible from the ATMs, which are even not working now. Some of them are not working. So that is the situation. Some of them try to get food and water, others to find there were huge queues at the shops and the ATM. They couldn't get what they needed. So they came back home to, try another time. So that is the situation.
Okay. And it's a OSHA situation now as the man leading Ghanaian student in Ukraine. No, has it gotten to a point you would call on the Ghanaian government, possibly, say, start evacuation moves?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think for now that is the only option, in my personal opinion, because now the airspace in Ukraine is closed, meaning that no commercial flights are flying in or out. So even if in my own world I want to leave Ukraine, I cannot do that. I think the only way this can happen is for diplomatic, relations to come into play, so that there will be talks here and there, and if there will be a call for ceasefire to Russia, and they will stop and for us to be able to be evacuated. Another option also is maybe being evacuated by land. We have neighboring countries like Poland, Moldova, Romania that our government can also talk to. So if it's not possible to be evacuated by air, we can migrate to these countries, so that from there we will move to Ghana. But the situation now is some of these countries may also require a visa, like Poland, for instance. And there is no time you can apply for those visas now. So as I'm saying, governments have to be talking and then find the best solution now.
Okay, but Sadia Woka said the airspace is closed. If government decides or person evacuating power, how do you reckon that will be done?
I don't have enough experience.
You don't have enough experience in that way.
I think for this, it has to be maybe international associations and communities like maybe UN, EU, all of them coming together, and then maybe taking a play to Russia to maybe cease fire. Because if they don't cease fire, no commercial flights will coming to flying over Ukraine. So that is the main situation we are facing now.
But
so
what personally,
some sort of ceasefire.
What personally, are you willing to come to Ghana?
Yes. That is the situation for every Ghanaian now.
In the end, there's a flight available. You hop in and come back to Ghana.
Absolutely, making sure that all of the students are safe. Yeah, we are all going together.
Now, Adia Usiano, where drew he? Are you studying medicine?
Yeah, I'm a medical student, 5th year.
5th year.
Yes, please.
Okay. The idea is that anka for now no bet me about Ghana. Now later no near Jojoa. Now I say akobaka kwa kuwi, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And all the other students you've spoken to have the same feeling, said they want to come back.
Yes, please.
Now, Mate from there is no embassy in Ukraine, I suppose. Ghana embassy there.
No, we don't have an embassy.
Okay. But there's a consul, right?
Yes.
Now, Mate be free omoho.
Yes, please. And also, he's been helping with the whole situation. Talking with the military, he's been also on top of matters, and he has really helped letting our voice being heard in Ghana.
Because Kaseyano, the Foreign Affairs Ministry issued statement on their Twitter handle. My name say Mwenya sa statement ibia kaya. And almost say the government of Ghana is gravely concerned about the security and safety of over 1,000 students and other Ghanaians in Ukraine, and has asked them to shelter in place in their homes or in government places of shelter as we engage the authorities, our relevant diplomatic missions, and our honorary consul on further measures. Enti, any government places of shelter be Ghana phone be higher stranded nibetimi ako. Has there been any such provision?
The universities themselves carried out research locations where we can take shelter. I think those places, even with airstrikes, we will be safe. The undergrounds and all of that. So we've also communicated that to our people. The correspondents are trying to find the exact locations of this place so that in case maybe there is invasion on civilian infrastructure, we can all move to such places.
Okay. Presdo, ma yenase na bibienia Your best time to be doing community. Take care of yourself, and we wish all of you well. Why?
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's Papa. And Philip Bobie Ansa, a Nuke's president in Ukraine, and on one experience and what they are going through. He makes the point that he is willing to come down. In fact, all the other students now
are willing. Our choice. Yes, saying I may bamboo to almost so no only choice. Yeah, cried there. The records on no call person to never pam, a bit too not safe because
I'm another.
Yeah, no, here. So I say we should be proud of your citizens, no? So it's very important. It's a Ghana Nibia Okoka Ukraine. Now, person baby, no. Yes, ring message. She bit me a course say you could see me a coffin and call for. You bet me a serum almost a fire and call for a handing being so soon or for moving. And yeah, the papa. So I did you come to Granima, Miss ni who can say your banner or fast or your Ghana ni any decay. And can also bet me a coca journey into be a coca journey, Miss Robbie, my one in Brena Bompire, your radio, maybe my situation, and yet a normal situation, and yet a normal situation, and you find yourself in this. No,
your target, military base.
Yeah. We are not just, you know, it's better that a Beshan Tempe na Unyaminsun do foreign affairs ministry, no, Nimdiasun Kone, Adomsun Kubi on Bitmania favor bina, Etimia Sachranium, maybe Mamma, maybe Etimakui. What's the status of UTAG? I don't know, so can
Siano, UTAG the other day, say, on national executive issue statement, say, Oma quality of strike, but pay Omo constitution, no, say, NEC need take a decision. And was say all the 15 branches ratify in the Omunzu vote whether they support or they disagree with the decision. And that's where they are now.
That decision that national take was based on what?
It was based on engagement among some senior citizens, including Parliamentary Select Committee on Education, plus considering the High Court ruling and so.
It is the High Court ruling or considering the High Court ruling?
No, in their statement, can say High Court ruling is one of the factors I consider.
But they
were not the only factor.
No, but the point is that they didn't have a choice, Obi. Say High Court shall sit to Anamombia, and as a court cast it to Anamombia. Apart from saying until once I will seek redress, or Anamom will be to other. So
unless what appeal, now appeal, but I was finally stay on.
Yeah, careful. If the academics are doing this, and the Boja from your Mutisi Street is a better for you. Or more winning day. Our winning say court to shall sit to Anamombia. So until once a crana. Na catch court to send him was through the process. Omo done much mrano. Na good cantaman to Abosho can say no be becoming anymore. Do you have a good idea about what the law is and what it means? It cannot be other factors. Those other factors in there. Can be idea you be other patch on. Yeah. But see judge who this say court to share na so muka say the omu first no more what ratification again and you more tell something about what the court has said and necessary ensure management and juma. Now we don't want a regulated society there na campus on one comment matter now if they are doing all these things we have to subject them. We actually not report majority of them are also bad come on you. A teacher from the door now, so university homes by the door now. Baba Casasa 2 seconds no or generals at all. If that is what they also want to see, why are we behaving like we don't know any, we don't have any regulation in this country? Why?
Because it's almost say public universities near 15.
Why?
They move 3 pennies so far vote.
No, but I'm not going
all the 15.
I'm saying that sometimes bring it to bear. All the own shamra. Mr. On the surface, ordinarily. Yanya bedu sabre him say court shall say to Anamombia. Until Wasia, the same court no one say ubetim dia first. But yebu enyaguso. And in this field now you can watch them. You are mreni fu nkasa so sa wom. Now, if the lawmakers and those who understand the law, if I am at Cantamanto, Asawasi Jum, or where you want me to follow the law? It's a dangerous thing that they are doing. Yes, so Jumaini be a self-fata na ketua. Nobody is fighting you on your issue about conditions of service. We can't do that. We're paying for so much radio so chechireni titu wosuapomu. Na suapomu de bi am the side example. Usuapon ni back with my say me kwa man no. Adwuma me ya enu even electoral status no kwa. Aketua meje no. This country, we are suffering from huge disparity in terms of our salaries. Yeah. It's a conversation that we need to do a bipartisan stuff and do it. But see, your chance here, the to the and we should be ready for rippling effects there. I'm sad, very sad. You took up the responsibility to teach people. It doesn't mean that we should also look down upon you. It is also wise. Say we will go through the process. Yeah. And so be sorry dia obi do obi apero obi ayewa o. Court show obi aso ni so. You know how the country can be governed or ruled. So they should not, humility. They should not sit there and think that almost superstructure bia. Say court to crash omu wi as a bosum bia yenko sacred society different from what the court of Ghana is saying. That court akenye no. Omunu sa kotina se doso ma catch record to say really it Ghana so yes so no ma so pass say o yes so no ma so we are just breaking down all those in the end betimi the Ghana ejina no ama Ghana ejina ba you breaking it down and people who are breaking it down people are winning day the amanya sembe Ghana unfortunate very unfortunate principles are missing out. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Sanko Fuko we also nya asem the court. Sanko for now my defiant some of them of the court ashese woni nye no. Almost Sanko for now also nya case the court expecting that the ruling of the court will be adhered to
and it will favor
Why? So this one too we should also go merry-go-round circle this matter. The country is breaking down. Things are falling apart. The center is not holding. Why? You take for pachowa. Asemna kopie court. Anything I'm saying, me the museum. But Oko court, that's what we be man. Not just what some we the ordained from fish to say. Asemna ye dey and ko ye make masako back akọ. So what is their problem? The impunity is too much. Obia for Bogen swine in this country again. The impunity is too much.
And the confusion and equity in the minds of students. Because unim say Anopeya, University of Ghana, for example, the Legon chapter of UTAG voted, said NEC decision or more rejected. But in that same university, the University of Ghana Office of the Registrar issued statement. Almost a notice on commencement of academic work.
That's the problem.
The university community is informed that the Business and Executive Committee, at a meeting held on 23rd February 2020, that's yesterday, approved and revised academic calendar for the 2021-2022 academic year. With the revised calendar, academic work for the 2021-2022 academic year will commence from Monday, 28th February.
Yeah.
What's next Monday?
So what's the problem?
So what's
the problem then? Yeah, sometimes that's why people take zombie decisions though. People are also hungry to go and teach. That's why sometimes people take zombie decisions. If you want us to get into that republic, we'll get into that republic. If you want us to get there, we'll get there. Because the impunity is too much. Why? Unimde. You know the do's and the don'ts. And you decided say who the Obeko country because you are bigger than Ghana. And Mirakulina Yanina Yajitu say it to the Yanko court, na court and for be Asem. No for 10 women in this atem so we also they are bigger than that. You know, we have people talking about political judges and all those things, and in this country we say we be okay. Now I deal with Asema SSC. You break it down all institutions for whatever reasons, for whatever sake. We're just breaking it down, and people are happy. Etuanyoko usi etuaduam with the mama myanchichiri Ghana. Now political parties and individuals.
You would be happy today. Tomorrow it will
the
come
same
back to
thing will come to you.
And I'm surprised why people don't see that.
Let's be fair and let's be objective. Let's be firm. Let's be principled. No matter where we stand. No matter where we stand. No matter where we stand. The issue is that when we put Ghana first, there are certain discussions that do not take us 15 minutes because clearly it's spelled out. If you have disagreements, go back to and seek redress, but not with impunity.
Because if people think, say, it's all right, say, I mean, for whatever interest in tea, people can insult the clergy, and it's okay. The judges attend because ruling be and it's okay. And you have people hailing some of these characters, and I'm like, really? Because at the end of the day, one day, an interest you are aligned with will be in power. Oba power. Now say the same thing, no air Koswa. What would you say? And that's why I think say we should be apolitical and see such
exactly.
Baby idea we corner
exactly.
The papa. Because you cannot say maybe abesen ko asofo bi ekasai. And if you see asofo bi a ono so nkasa no, e will say we did not.
Well, it's about principle, you know. That's so sad. It's about principle. And I was a very respectable people in society share a certain video. Yeah, I may say, oh, please, I'm not comment about this video. The commentary is that we are all making sure Ghana sinks. When it sinks, a boy in that will come back and then we see who will survive. Why? We are losing our identity and people are happy because of where you are standing today. Now, tomorrow, if you come here, are you going to tell me that I should come and join you here? I will not join you here. I will not join you. And it's so sad. Very, very, very sad. And Mr. Obi, the National Media Commission and other relevant bodies, please, the fact that Osebo Suminu microphone, whether you're a commentator or you're a panelist or whatever, it doesn't give you that freedom to just talk anyhow, anywhere, anytime. How? Also, by say kasa oni untimi si full stop. Also kasa on to comma. Na sanya kasa. Yeah, she say as on mine. You see, our kasa nyina ho kwan ka kasa bi de o ka. Eni nti na de she say egu ho say sa kasa wo ka. Ye nti ase ma won ka. On mine no enye individual. On mine say ye nti ase ma won ka sa kasa wi. Amanyo se me enye papa. Good just 80 years back amanyo sem. It's still being practiced in this country. Why? Tell me, see, yeah, abrofo. You dig Ghana abroad, and you can't say Ghana need you. You dig Ghana abroad, no. He for the Ghana, and then to Ghana. So it's in our own interest to change our mindset. It's in our own interest, not in anybody's interest, not in Ukraine's interest, not in India's interest or Togo. It's in our own interest to shift the mindset and to change the status quo and start thinking Ghana and start seeing that your positive contribution towards Ghana, no, Ebema Ghana to me join Nasu Brani. Maybe our church say me NDC, me MPP, no. I would just NDC from so crowd also untiasia. MPP from so crowd and then the crest of my from so. Why? Echichiri Kuro and I said Echichiri Nipa and Echichiri political parties. Which one is which? Before I know was that a driver for us.
Yeah.
They've done very, 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 very well. Very, 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 very well. I drive for me Timosua. I feed them sorry. And yet easy. Even with the disorder in the world.
Yeah.
Young question is but and for drivers and their unions to stomach and think Ghana and conclude on the 15% increment, you know, we have to appreciate and thank them.
Yeah.
I hear, sir, the new strategy was a plan B of price increase, no, whatever, but minimum details, no.
Okay.
So at a minimum, says that's the formula they're going to adapt now. I don't know much about. But my concern is, for drivers union, GRTCC, GPRTU, the Kofi Capitals, consumer protection, other relevant bodies, with the sector minister, for them to come to that conclusion of 15% alone, that was for me to chairman.
It's true. It's true.
Therefore, me to chema mo
within the period,
complete.
maybe a fuel price.
My brother,
15 that they've done well.
It's driver ni biano. I am proud of you. I am very hopeful, sir. Yebe Josh nyoma bi ho ama mo ho atima den ahare mo. Because Oshoma, I mean, if you pass, okay, on almost digitum, and a Ghana who dock a crack, a count on digitum, but omobre.
It's true.
And the driver need be our team in Nibiano. Yes, we feel the complaints because we also buy the fuel. We feel the complaints. We just don't know it. We also feel it. Say, this is the reality on the ground. And until as I buy it to an amoa, na catch and say, "Be a waste." Ontie it is a buy otie because yes, people are sacrificing. And when you're careful, so it's short up on Chenia or war. When we are sacrificing and we are calling upon government to also sacrifice a bantie, especially the MPP government. Omuntie, when they listen, it's in the interest of Ghana first. And in their interest second because they want to break the so-called eight. So they should listen. No, I say be a demigods, no. Power drunk, no. Extremely arrogant. You are lording it over the people who brought you to power. Come to serve us. Obaya kukutakoti yeso. Ye mochem so. Nana yankamasem. On two more better janine, no be antimika because only one nurse was on Becca. I'm not some cows and Kwasem.
You know, and it's something that should go to a lot of the appointees, because some of them, you know, because of positions, they be no money, no. Charlie, hey, they were shassi be answer where we
they were they.
They were shassi be where we.
Some brainy castle.
Who is the castle?
Udia chesa den krana. Unkaso. So no condition
is permanent.
Catching Troy.
Yeah. And I think we put here a idea we appointee bia e was a we try na obed no oh sorry obed niti no na eboho what try na kakraka na eboho no condition is permanent. Inti every opportunity when you see no use that opportunity to serve, leave a legacy and impact. Extremely important.
Yeah, Ghana for students. Ghana for omo ya sunflower or Ukraine. Omo de bamuso makem.
Sunflower.
Oil.
Omo ye no Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine. Omo kem no mo de brebre no.
No mo se na den.
Say omo kem wo, adwuma mo so ye no omo kem wo. Ade omo so etweba ai.
Omo ko import.
Yeah, omo kem wo no.
Oh.
The adwadifo so omo ye fast ko Ukraine no. Omo so akoka.
Airspace na block it.
Esi.
Hey.
Obi.
Anybody has some share power?
What hana when you 3x4 peace be enjoyer.
Now,
I look can your man self at when you nipa be a deal much say, ya draw coup at 2 cabinets and any man. Ya draw coup at 2 men say, Menam Kuame.
Asempa FM.
When you can up a sort of on a bema. Can your man self fatter and no more book rubber mine. Any sane person be anywhere and net Ghana a woman. And will be plenty. Obeso so sa nkomodie ni kura so mpo na wakogina ba bia adwene mpo se obetu sa na mo no. Na Ghana etre ba fa akoso buda me bam na Ghana ina ko off. Flooding airport when over gagai. And I'll do by now second nana. We just a tiny idea be cry new baby see be cry. Ye dear ho bro. They be make a contract as inside with this mine good. Bufu. Instead of us to sit and think. They go to a parliament. As we speak today, Nipo go to a parliament. Say ya adjo asafo. Say ya adjo asafo. As we speak today. We shouldn't be worried. Ghana
FM
history way this kind of 8th parliament, correct?
Yeah, 8th parliament.
Time Speaker overruled or come back. Speaker, shut up. Sir, e-levy, no e-levy, e-levy, no e-levy, e-levy, no e-levy, e-levy, no e-levy, e-levy, no e-levy. Sir, Nadiacha. Krati in Chumu, Kohedi Esiwo.
In Chumuru.
Krati in Chumuru, Oti region wa. Oti wa, Kohedi Esiwo.
Krati Oti.
Kohe baby any party kochuku and shas ye new. Ubia and you be taking political capital out of this. And shas ye ne. We should bow down our heads in shame. Lot of challenges that we face and the time that we waste on unnecessary and on very irrelevant matters. I'm catching us education minister so workshop next 10 minutes. That we've gone past that too. That because okwa no kofa chok no chirade. Minister ko chirade. Oju break and ko judge achi pram so japa so na constituency no ko chirade oba. A minister you have no time. You have no time.
FM.
No director general so mo tititi Ghana hanu sia ewie bia mo call na mo yi musim no. Mo roll up mo sleeves enko ye adwuma no. Oh, me no one and num. Me no one and num. All political parties, where the moon are supposed to hear. Even the water you drink, nah, sister. When you Ghana for it. Me no koto voice water, also kotobi. Hey, me no see a cleanse so in every man anybody. Me case is also case so. Now no able to touch me. Me no able to contact. Who the Ghana? You able to contact because we've given you a position. Tiasia sir. And come in your private capacity. Nemom on my Ghana small. Before I joined multimedia, na minim baby am ho odin du. Me be ka multimedia ho, minim ho odin multimedia be abeka me ho.
And I know na minim say eya na ya refrain. Say ya na sometimes no power no eba. And I think one of the most powerful write-ups was written by Kojo Youngson, and he made the write-up no can say upside down republic, no, where the people who are supposed to come and solve the problems, no man, yema omoye comfortable and we immune them from the problems. Into no potholes now woody Hong Kong. One man correct V8 the top potholes mass and asphalt so. And you basically have fix potholes now. You know, it is a fuel boa, woman free fuel. Say BBA a problem, no. You've immune the people, the duty bearers from the problem. How do they get the problem solved? It's a proper conversation. I was saying now it may have, but there are some messages I was kind, you know, as part of conversation. We say I was one of the people who experienced the June 4th revolution. I completed St. John's School in '79 and was living in cantonment with my father, who was a chief superintendent of police. One day, invite some of us to give an account of what we experienced.
Thank you.
After that, those talking about coup will shut up. Nana Nkroma and Odiwe Abba. Nana, thank you.
Me nipa baako bi nua kura kɛseɛ pa baako pa or London.
Okay.
Onyamia de wakusua mmra. Or North London.
Asempa FM.
Also on the law office or emphasize law office. Lawyer
Very
Alex
important.
Foster and I feel lawyer Sanko Fatiti Danso. Kind of what I've been
Too much.
I'm not being too much. How much you brought Musu Muti and Musu?
Wow.
Yankobo Bono. I am so I am mode into almost landing in the ba being poor. Now the person at Tichi Casa or Landia or Yerosa. Maybe I'll say a bro from Kwana.
Because Oko Bronx now who Papa anymore. Obi Ochombi attitude. The old has on me.
Tisa go for it dance lawyer.
Yachamu pa. Where say Obi, I totally agree with the comments made by you and Omaihene. It should be Ghana first before any political party. But we should be truthful to ourselves and speak the truth for once in this country. We have a lawmaker in this country in the person of Kennedy Japan who goes around and sometimes insults judges, pastors, people's fathers, former President Mahama, and recently attacks on his colleague MP. Tell me who has called him to order, who has even come out to condemn him from his party. but they rather hail him for a good job done. Even some journalists are even afraid to mention his name when he goes wrong.
Nobody is afraid to mention. Cut it off.
Where Alhaji Hamza.
Nobody is afraid to mention Kennedy Japan's name when he goes wrong. What's the meaning of that? Nobody.
Asempa FM.
What do you mean? Why let's see? Oh, you're from Swa. You're beat Minka. Alhaji Hamza, please rest. Maybe I will now so beka. Nana Sefachum pensions also chiao.
Yeah, Nana Sefachum.
Ni niaba eda form. The late Madame Ophelia Yeboah.
Oh, okay.
Nana Sefachum almost pensions. I remember churches because still pensions in Sensemino.
Oh, Morty.
Yeah, and also baby. Nana Sefachum. And afi Snake Papa no suno. Also, you're not training Braha.
Doctor.
Me who's all year say Snake investors be for almost 6. Then say hotels above from so, but they should account properly.
Hotels.
They should account properly. Then me catch them say, "Man, come for you now and can just your friends and cry." Or more Japan be now. I feel good for me. Yeah, me if you would be cry.
World Bank.
Yeah, World Trade was
World Trade
yes.
Center.
Oh, bunkunta yetwe. So no share glasses.
Yeah.
Nana share glasses. Or kwoni.
Oka Director General.
Snit or kwoni.
Menye sure. Oye kwoni. Okay.
Hey, kwoni
na domi any brand.
Or tria banishi. Na me free to free half.
Dr. Tin Crying. Your friend Dr. Tin.
And I'm free to free. I was a Tin Crying and I'm free to free half.
Now for motor Tin Crying.
And you do so I can you want to power. Now let me be half of the episode now.
So so free half.
Can you na me bo bi die hu ba bi ofri ba na ye to fra.
Okay. Dr. Tin Crying.
Yeah.
Smith, Director General.
Yeah. Can you know? Near boss able so near who wachi. And your boss able so bit to be quite free from mountain.
Yeah. That's true. One of the things that's why Akaya Bomu. Abua papa intermarriages, no. And yes, Kenya. Because even with boarding schools, intermarriages, there's still little tribal tensions here and there. And imagine say nyasa diana anka mai Kenya, and I think more started giving birth to this whole concept of boarding schools, of intermarriages near we should thank them, Papa.
Chia incoming Sal MP no mami Fred Agbenyo. Yeah, chia de mami. Electoral Commission for women Timon Kayi. As ye bu eni agusu. O se no as ye bu eni agusu na ekosa me ka wadan for professor lawyer. Yes. It's a
cardinal sin of the 8th Parliament. And that's true.
Yes.
I say, no, because maybe the other say, initially, not excuse, they said the district has not been created. Since you are created district, no, or more DC, and what's holding them back? And I don't think that, or because or more change, I can't. 2024 elections.
It will be in the middle of the electoral commission.
No, maybe Busa.
Yeah,
open question.
I make you the potential MP for the area.
Yes.
Fred Agbenyo. No, minimum to the MP na from him because Sal na akano. No, we do for Sal in Kokotana.
Oh, bet me the court. Why not? Bet me the court.
Anyway, on the
court, a
CPP guy, young man, you need to change.
James Kwabena.
Yeah, James Kwabena Bonfe.
Oh, sir, Tuesday no ba how. No man you know to change.
So okusi akan.
Yeah, or contested general secretary.
And
Olusu.
Yeah, that's it.
And we free party him.
We free him what say?
Oh yes, see the only member of the CPP bill.
Your party be?
No, since you also on your political party or a social commentator. Only party be.
I was able to be Kazebo.
And as you are a practicing journalist, so a managing editor at the National Forum. The paper no be that.
I was able to be
every Tuesday. Oh yeah.
James Kwabena Bonfe.
It's the only party be. It's the only party be. Or a pure social. Why I say your friend is saying Uncle Alote Jacobs.
I see. Na Abu Ramadan we.
Hey, who's what would you? No one that's so ha.
No
way. No that more. And that's one that more. I don't think so.
Bisa Abu Ramadan.
Domi Abu Ramadan o eh. Uni maybe o. Eh the Abu Ramadan
Ajay.
Abu Ramadan.
Abu Ramadan.
Nadmo.
Hey.
Wajai Nadmo Jumanana.
Hey, Radina. Hey, Abu Ramadan.
Na Oman Sisi Amami Fiakuto over here. The position you're doing.
Of course, Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. Beyond that, meaning.
Now, Maslock no fee ho.
We bet my check is a seat in a vacant, and I'll be able to be a couture.
Dome, una ye ukromini, we fi Maslock. Unim. Hey, Mammy Fiakuto.
There was Mammy Fiakuto. Mammy Chair has for President's Cup Saturday.
No, basso.
Oh, yeah, but there a bass, not you know, the show was a basso.
Almost next week.
I'll make us a basso Saturday next week. Please.
President Cup.
I want who can't buy now.
Brand new Tierra.
Oh, my brother. When you be trying to come in, can you see a sack of a problem about? You see next week when I'm with Aduma.
Hey, Oman, you see, Abuye, Deputy MD or DVLO.
Why? Emotional.
Onassis coming at the other.
Oh, oh, chair. When you know, Onassis the idea, but or Prabu should not to get him. What's that?
Obi Abu Ramadan is still at Nadmo in charge of operation.
No, Onassis the Kazama job. What could share the American? I'm saying, bomb Rika can fault.
Abu Ramadan.
Yeah, Abu Ramadan.
Wow.
Abu Ramadan.
Wow. Well, sir, Obi, asking of some persons reminds me of the wise saying that we don't talk when our mouth is full.
Yankasa. See, you know my ma.
Because baby, no, I did. My bamu, my did in the door so pow.
No, that's it. This fine gentleman, the appointment here, one of the best in the MPP. They were Johnny Fita when I call. Yeah, fantastic guy.
Solid guy, yeah.
Fantastic guy.
NPA, Deputy CEO.
Very committed, loyal, dedicated party member.
Yeah.
Decent.
Yeah, very decent.
Yeah.
Extremely decent. Extremely decent. Extremely decent. Obi Buzamzana Atik Mohammed and so on.
Was you the arm says a PhD or 8 in free landing about.
Atik Mohammed parties. Oh, that is.
Was you the other 8 oh, I'm trying to be here. I'm trying to just here.
Atik Mohammed. Wow. Where's that? Obi, good afternoon. Ask Omar, where is Ameto Kwame?
Oh, almost saying. Oh, Ameto show. I'm very sure say ya boni din de obo hu na omo nyina no omo yi tum baako Ameto show. Nti
Ochro book bi o kai.
Ameto show book bi.
Oh, the book on doom so you kai.
Oh, really?
Ochro book on doom so. Do me book you got title here dey. Be about doom so. Sure. Ameto I'm going to come through a book on doom so. Domina, speaker, voice now ready. Okay, waha.
Mona Munti no be there. Parliament there.
Speaker, voice on Adwasa phone sense seminar. Where say Obi? Mamie Fiakoto is no more at Maslock.
Oh, sure.
A new deputy has been appointed, Master P in London.
No, until London. No.
Mamie Fiakoto they also mope baby the man.
Why, Mamie Fiakoto? We not sure so much if Maslock. I know you know.
They didn't pay anything to go by there.
President Kufuor or Domao, it will be difficult for him to be pushed away or back. But meaning there.
Nana will draw Safo.
Men more than no draw Safo. Ubona no draw Safo. Another catch was a problem for us. Me to be born him.
Obusa say former Senate East MP Chumesi apia away.
Na mo se ba ko bi no ahemfo no kokko no da so.
Ni
din bi no.
Idi ba.
Ba mo ko kan papa idi.
Oh, akwe one
ahemfo ekochi am yi.
Aba ahema for ka say mani nsi obi ewi.
Oh. NDC
MP.
Sanja Niger. Yeah.
As on Olusu seat no. Our parliament.
And Sanja why do bow?
Hey.
Oh, number financial. Sanja Niger.
And why you come sir?
Only for next week. All MPs are Monkasa. or parliament.
I was saying more.
I say more kasa radio so.
Sanja Nanja.
All MPs.
Fine pobio.
Ah, mo ba na mo beta na mo bejiko. Na mo dia mo nkasa.
Parliament is here for kasa.
Parliament is here for. Wow, you better parliament. We pull them by force now.
Sir, you say the committee in Guani Kasa.
Committee. They be our committee. Committee in the country. I did they are when.
You need pay your way.
You better be our own Casabiaba.
Croya, you course. All crowd the same.
Jacobu,
Jacobu.
Yeah, on Obaba.
That's that. On
Obaba. Obaba. Dress ya can see us. Obaba.
Jacobu area, huh? Eh? On Casa.
Let me make your day. Delay them. I'm a more troca.
Delay them. Obi, me da sibebre. I'm a more color willy. Okay, we say, Obi, where is Kobe Fiagbe, the editor of the Lens newspaper? Hey, I also will say Samuel Padinoete, Kobe Fiagbe. Okay, would see. We say, Obi, who is Adenta MP2? Oh, Adenta MP, they say, on quite friend saying Abu Ramadan. Hey, W. On nya Abu Adamu, on Adamu Ramadan, yes. That's the member of parliament for Adenta constituency. Where is Obi? Where is Samson Ahi? Is he still in parliament? Hey, Kabir seen second day. What would he? Hey, but Samson Ahi, are you quiet, pal? Honorable Samson Ahi. Wow. Honorable Samson Ahi. Where is Obi? Where is Ni Amasana Mwale? Hey! Ni Amasana Mwale, Lower Manya Krobo. Ah, na bako, Lower Manya Krobo, they're near friend saying. Te nyauno. Te nyauno. And a Ni Amasana Mwale, Ladadi Kotopon. Yeah. We say, hey. Where's Obi? After Ken's attack on YB Asamoah, I can only predict that only the NPP Council of Elders can intervene now for him. Ekojan and Onodiwe Abba. Obi so say, Obi, look out for Honorable Baladu Manu. Hey, Baladu Manu. Mamin kwa humane so Professor Vladimir Enchidanso. International relations expert, me and no any common. Prof, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yeah, me am working for you now.
Yeah, so papa. Enti NA for Omoa enim no. The air cost wo Ukraine no. Ne kofa by anything, Prof.
So what international relations as yeah, and now one because many say we be no. Yes. 1982. The Federal sphere of influence and security. Or security, system will be a growing to now young Kuma, perceive soil town or Benwa. Now, 1982. Grenada, small country. People would now 10,000 pets. No more yet, aerodrome and at the airport to be. America for a country, a small country like this, more airport here than a Cuba for an airport, we need somebody socialism. Everybody, one from like America for the 7,000 troops. Echo Bungam, oh my, Ekumo Prime Minister, tell my country, some of the socialists, almost possibly camp. Sana, Iraq. Na Soviet hobby free America for numpe I'm telling America for India. 2008 we be this year Georgia ben Russia play one bush na can Russia for first year so be USSR one so joining it na 2 areas bi Nagorno-Karabakh any South Ossetia. Russia for Russian people. Russia for the Samuka joining me to the empty because more the Russia for the Kokano to come up there account for that in Tokosia, the Baby Kutin and the Paisi empty. Near Olympics, Papa 10 year Winter Olympics are after I say you for Sapa Pepper, this is the Asepia, any Nagorno-Karabakh, once okay, Yaki, and we just see and Pepper Georgia food. And no more Russia so far, Mumu Fisher, so I see no Russian soldiers. A people Pepper, Ukraine person join NATO. Russia for the NATO, free bra, what's up at the Union? China Muslim borders no ebe Russia yam planeta. In 1997, one after ama no kwa na joining NATO. Na we dey almost say Ukraine dey here man joining NATO. Ampa omo dey asra for to do near friend no deterrent. Still Ukraine for person omo for America for CHO. And na gang any Donetsk Russian speaking enclave in Ukraine. Omo say yam yeah, Ukraine for you. And a Russian parliament, and then I say, I'm to Yajumaku. And I'm a Russia for Russia or Monte. I say they are going there to protect their national. And at the end of the day, it's America for Kosovo. Kosovo, you said, you have also America, Europe, I could support you. And the game will be a big powers, no military play or international policy.
Enti Abba is saying, yes, there Kosovo, Ukraine, far away from Ghana, possibly far away from the UN headquarters in New York. Enti did the na UN intimate to stop this thing?
Oh, UN they acquired a toothless bulldog. One say we near idea, but Russia for one China for perceive say UN institutions in America for the show on what and the only UN the send across of the by American Iraq here for Iraq Iran is UN say America we would form the men call America say me for if you na ko kai fra they subjected into ridicule almost for the computers egun anyone say me ba for GCK or Iraq, all of it. You and the acquire said, Omokasakra would be China for the South China Sea. ICJ say China, you are not correct. China see you are dasty. You are just and you are no, it doesn't have its own standing army, it doesn't have any, it doesn't bite. And secondly, most of the things that you and cannot come back away. Into Russia and China from the UN, and you and the about peacekeeping, any diplomacy. Now, when the any idea of diplomacy by it, it's an Russia. I can't tell you. Ukraine pass join NATO, and the
But Prof, Ukraine, any sovereign country.
It's a sovereign country.
And why should their decision to join NATO be approved by Russia? Answer.
Oh, Nasan, they won't join you and Russia and America. They have to approve it. There are big powers in there. It's a sovereign country. But you must understand the security matrix, the security complex. Because it's a military organization. I don't know why Russia say what's up passing in Europe. So why is NATO expanding today? Why? And of course the American then America who got Kosovo Serbian territory. Serbia sovereign country. Then America who in terms of a game, it's called geopolitical game.
Obviously, the Western allies are behind Ukraine.
Yes.
And China and so all those other countries now are behind Russia.
Exactly.
Can we see this escalating into maybe World War III?
It won't happen. World War III will not happen because about apocalypse. The point is this, that the arsenals that these countries have, China, Russia together. Now Korea, North Korea, Korea, it will devastate America. Now America forces the one they share with you, and the end. Now Emma say they understand the game. Georgia, even I see what Ukraine. Russia for that back is separate. Already Ukraine is a sovereign country. But Russia for now, the guns, the Donetsk. Ukraine for us, almost so much. In the a big problem. And Russia will not back these two regions. And it is a Russia man go inside the crowd, but the Russians have gone inside so that NATO cannot force.
And the other thing is it Russia's suspicion, say Ukraine joining NATO? Then what? Why are they suspicious?
They are suspicious because once Ukraine is part of Russian Empire, is part of the USSR. And it is so we are part of NATO. NATO as a political security alliance.
Yes.
They can put anything there. Say missiles, for example.
Yes.
Every USSR meaning was all part of NATO. No. Now Western countries NATO so many missiles back West Germany. They're trying to Pershing 2 and Pershing 3. The Russians were also prepared to put in East Germany their SS-400. So they are just opposed in military terms. And it's a Ukraine NATO one. When you NATO country, NATO bet with BBR, more than a single one line. And so it is a matter of protecting your security. And Russia for the time.
I heard Senawo Kase when be here tact be here the best diplomatic to resolve some of these problems. But I just stumbled upon statement the British Prime Minister released, and he makes the point say today, in concert with our allies, we will unleash a massive package of economic sanctions designed in time to hobble the Russian economy. Where to go?
Well, sanctions and working that will be the other. Sanctions will go back on to China and Russia. But they must not forget that those systems, Ghana had the sanctions that we as well. Is there a COVID player which is the country? Never see it to a mind. Now, Russia, we are never going to a mind. Effective now because sanctions on the Russia for Ghana, you will see your Russia for the Gazprom, not a signing agreement with this government, and combat some gas at the cheapest rate. Russia has the highest area of gas. Yes, out. It's almost the Europe. The German for now quiet because one of the more. And two sanctions are effectively by one move for government.
Yeah.
Yeah, gas nanka free Russia because the sanctions have to Gazprom. Nana could grab them to me and Koto. And Kiyakoto planes be the cheapest. They are to be 24 Russia, Thomas, so just no. I know now my for strategic airlifting, those planes are very good for peacekeeping. And Asempa said, they are the sanctions now to Russia, so old one into the Jimmy and Koto. They say Koto na boarding over. And the sanctions, so moving is almost affecting Russia and everything. It doesn't affect them that much. And the system is such that the ordinary citizens cannot get rise up to overthrow their government. It is sanctions, the Oma prayer sanctions, and yeah, Juma Daobediada, Iran, Iraq, Libya, Russia, China, then it goes here. In the end,
yeah. Enti Sisiano say me Ghana because already we are battling with fuel prices near the end. Say Russia a key member of OPEC. Sisiano, should we be worried? Say crude oil prices might go up na rippling effect abayenso at the pumps ewahana.
Any crude oil, crude oil is going to go up. Russia is no part of OPEC as there's OPEC Plus. One joining OPEC as such. If you want to withdraw more oil from the market, in terms of oil price went up to $147 a barrel. To say, and no more, 200. Sorry. A basadia. And your oil is one of me and watch it. The value say, and no matter Russia and Santa, and no matter a woman in China, anything can happen. The global economy is going to hiccup. It is to affect us. Yes.
Wow. And Sisiano, the other thing of concern to us as Ghanaians, apart from price of goods, free Russia, including oil, Ghana for also Ukraine. Already from data, over 1,000 students in Ukraine. Among sweat Ukraine, when a Jumani are then 200-300. In the Bomua from data and Sakan, we about 1,500 Ghanaians na ewo. Yeni Nuke's president wo Ukraine in Komo. Amo kase they are living in fear. Ka omon kwanka evacuation be crab koso na anke beye one day. What should we do? Yenye den asomai.
Ukrainian airspace is closed. Yet me for plane na ase the papusio. O for place Ukraine so Russia for fund. MH 270 na MH3 today. Rebels need to down quite recently. Once that point, now the plane be about electricity. That's number one. Number two, any embassy in Ukraine. The embassy in Moscow wasn't no money.
Yeah.
The best we can do is to liaise with other countries able to evacuate one national. Now, is evacuate national.
But how would those other countries do it when the airspace is close?
From diplomacy.
Okay.
From the UK say one more national for into one country we evacuate anything. Other countries, one nationals, one embassy, it will not be difficult at all. Now say say young share me, Mama buying Pedi and command and that was no did Ukraine attempt, no did Russia attempt, and now we look, man, who say, yes, support you and I support you. This is international politics. Once you say, I may be one. Into your Kokaka can maybe a Bama Ukraine for work, and I say, Russia for work, years, young folk, now, why ever find it to another country? It will be fine.
Because okay say ye cool no and na me go through statement Harold Adlai Ajeman, ambassador and permanent representative of Ghana UN. Or the statement about or say the situation in Ukraine. The first paragraph no or say Mr. President, the decision by the Russian Federation to recognize the non-government controlled regions of Ukraine and to send in troops there have stunned the world. Ghana deeply regrets the decision of the Russian Federation to turn its back on the Minsk agreement and the dialogue required to address concerns over its implementation. At least in the first paragraph, tone
diplomatic language.
Okay.
In international relations, the first base of any relationship is a treaty. It will be from treaty the ultimate. If you say or refer to the Minsk treaty. You see, the Russians have turned their back on the Minsk treaty. To recognize the cost of the by the America and the EU because the treaty has been breached.
But there is this part in Swami Pese Utie or say, Mr. President, I would be clear. Ghana supports the internationally recognized borders of Ukraine. The borders.
That is also a real political language. We are there. They see that we are all recognizing the international boundaries of Serbia.
Okay.
Even though cost of us was Anna, Georgia, you have to recognize the international boundaries of the country which we knew before any succession of Aitania. Young family says, Kasaman, Ewo, Senegal. But it's part of Senegal and recognizing we recognize the international boundary of Senegal.
Okay.
Okay, we recognize the international boundary of any country which is part of the United Nations.
Absolutely.
Any different thing. America, we recognize Kosovo. That's wrong. Ghana cannot just get up to say we recognize Kosovo or we recognize the Ukrainian part now. I say,
yes.
No, maybe baby not we recognize them, baby. They have to recognize the international boundary of Ghana. That is the correct political language.
Yeah, but the other part, no, say in the aftertalk, Ghana supports the internationally recognized borders of Ukraine. I say the borders with which it joined this United Nations as a bona fide member. We do not support any actions that violate Ukraine's sovereignty, political independence, and territorial integrity. By our principles, Ghana does not recognize any entity outside of the clear arrangement that have been established by the Charter and the principles of international law for the recognition of state. But would this not mean, though, say, you're taking side? Because Russia... Okay.
America say, he is speaking international language. The language is this: Ukraine is a recognized member of the United Nations.
Mm-hmm.
Boundaries so they join United Nations, and they say United Nations home, and the United Nations is a member. So we are recognizing Ukraine in its totality. We have not recognized Lugansk or Donetsk. Russia for not recognized. Kenya Kosovo the nearby Libya. Ghana is supposed to United Nations recognize Libya, not after the eastern side of Libya. First, so we didn't recognize after, even though he almost conquered about 67% of the country. So we recognize Libya in its totality, not any secession. And that has been the principle of Ghana, the principle of the United Nations.
Okay.
And this is the language we in Ghana and we in Africa should play. We support OBI. The point is that we are not recognizing the separatists. Russia needs the separatists for its security.
But Sisiano, is there an end? Because the other my worried, we expect the UN to lead in such situation. Because the Utie Harold statement now, the concluding paragraph, he calls on the UN Secretary General to renew his good offices on the situation in eastern region of Ukraine in close coordination with the OSCE and all other relevant partners. And it seems, it will still come back to the UN to lead. And will that ever happen? Because it seems that Russian will be taking entrenched positions.
That should happen because that is the reason for which the UN was set up. Big powers normally in some phone. UN you call Iraq, you see America men come stay Iraq you see UN food for oil and a whole lot of nonsense. Now UN has to go and clear the mess. And the UN and the UN will have to find a political solution over the charter tenets, recognition of countries or people and the addressing no matter what the mess by UN.
We'll see what happens. We are only hoping, say, and one thing Nuke's president or Ukraine didn't come on or say Russia for announces that they are only targeting military bases and not civilians. Should that give us some level of comfort?
There's no comfort in this when you target military installations. If the military installations are closer to any civilian establishment, everybody will suffer. And if military installations are targeted, it will have problems with the climate, it will have problems with value chain, it will have problems with supplies and supply chain. And, food, people are going to hoard. Why a black man? You can't struggle with the indigenous. They know where to go, who to go to, and that kind of thing. Foreigners in Ukraine are going to bear the brunt of whatever target. But I'm praying that the Russians don't go beyond the borders of the
separatist
breakaway state. They shouldn't target Kharkov. They shouldn't target Kiev, Lvov. Those big places. I mean, it's on Ghana for students.
Yes.
But if they just move up to the borders with the rebel areas there, because rebels no more harder for the past 3 or 4 years, you know. But since 2014, Ukraine has not been able to completely assert its territorial integrity. The borders not a problem over there. Then the rest of it is free. And no one students know. And you know, if Russia is not going to have a total occupation of Ukraine, then I think our borders can be safe.
But I say, namesake, and so I are stubborn power.
Sorry. And yes, America for the only stubborn among
Asempa FM.
Stubbornness brings about some kind of balance, global balance.
Yeah. Prof, that's Bibiani Abesia within Comobio. That's and the Professor Vladimir entry down. So, and I'm himself Russian trained, you know, and into about the geopolitics in that region Otiasia Papa and more mutie no the depth of knowledge, the insight or the amayen area. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. Initially, I made the point that Russia a part of OPEC. That is not true. Russia is not a member of OPEC, and I think Prof even corrected that into Monfa Enche. Ekosiisen the Asempa FM. And wasugusu awutie no. Ma yenhwe say Obi, good afternoon once again. As Ghanaians, we only have to take a cue from what's happening between Russia and Ukraine. We have a situation where people are calling for a military coup in Ghana, but refuse to acknowledge the bloodshed that come with it. It is very sad to see some lives struggling to stay afloat in Ukraine. Peace is invaluable, and it is our greatest asset. Let's strive to protect this peace no matter what we are going through as a country. Gordy Ewo Tema. And Odiwe Abba. This one says that Okroyabu Breman Benin honor say well spoken by Professor Vladimir Entry Danso. Thank you. And he again says that Obi, please inform Fred Agbenyo that John Dumelo is eyeing the SAL seat in OT, so he has started giving items to schools at SAL. Please tell Fred to up his game. Okroyabu and assigned the way Abba. This one says that the happenings in Ukraine is sad and an attack on democracy, and the world is quiet about it. Vladimir Putin has indeed crossed the line. If care is not taken, World War III may occur. Good afternoon to you and the Majority Chief Whip, Honorable Frank Anodompre, Castro Ananu, all the way from Insawame. Obi, when the world was quiet about getting out, when the world was about getting out of the treacherous economic effect of COVID-19 pandemic, then bam, this Russia-Ukraine warfare. Obi, unfortunately, we are going to bear the brunt of this tug of war. Ghana, let's embrace ourselves for hard times ahead. Oil has hit $100 per barrel already. Farouk Tema. Russian President Vladimir Putin is a beast in human form. He is answer me. Say Obama. He is taking the world by storm and will definitely pay the price. Let's watch it. For our Ghanaian brothers and sisters caught up in this crossfire, we can only pray and wish them well as government takes steps to evacuate them. There are other messages. Onassis Kobe says, Obi, Ghana's current oil production figure is at average 180,000 barrels per day, contrary to the Ministry of Finance projection of 160,000 barrels per day, from 3 fields benchmarked at $60 per barrel. Even at 160,000 barrels times 60, the Ministry of Finance has projected to cash in $1 billion, that's Ghana's share in 2022. Event in Russia is escalating the price of crude at $100 per barrel, and at our current production value of average 180,000 barrels per day. Why would anybody wail about a windfall for GOG, that's the government of Ghana? They are crying because they have mismanaged our economy so badly, such that our currency is useless and would be badly hurt within the forex exchange. They have a system whereby BDCs are trading at higher dollar rate as recognized by the NPA than the official published rate by the BOG. This is how badly they are exposed. Since government will make substantial windfalls, it is only prudent some taxes are cleared off the petroleum price buildup. Then government of Ghana peg the forex rate for BDCs as same as what Bank of Ghana indicates. Differences absorbed by the government of Ghana from the windfall. Onassis Kobe. Ma yensan enko this time the yeko Kiev. Unim say any nukes president din komo or no board different city be or any capital no. But this is a Ghanaian student or no capital, which is Kiev. And I'm only a bit closer to the action than Bibiana Nukes president no ewo. Felix Tete Ago, Ghanaian student in Ukraine. Felix, akwa ba Ekosiise suni ewo Accra. It is saying no problem. In the year Kasei wonu wo Kiev meboa. We a student who studied in medicine, accounting, banking and finance. Who's your
I'm currently studying management in foreign economic at the National Aviation University.
Who's your National Aviation University? Who studied in
management in foreign economic activities.
Management in foreign economic activities. Hey. Management in foreign economic activities. In the no focus on. Say again.
Yeah, it's a little bit related. It's sort of management and international relations combined.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
My faculty is faculty of transport management. So we do like aviation management. Some of my lectures like aviation management.
Aviation management. Then, okay.
You know, supply chain management, and then with a little bit of international business, small business management, entrepreneurship, and all of that. So it's like a section of both management of the course and then international relations of the course. So it's called management in foreign economic activities.
Okay, that's quite interesting. I mean, first time hearing a course like that though, and combinations so models thing bad cra. In the year can say lectures about to an abrupt end. Meboa, did you call lectures?
Since the outbreak of COVID, all our lectures have been online.
Okay.
So even before December, on the first semester, we had lectures online. So the second semester, due to the COVID situation in Ukraine, as well, they decided to extend distance learning. So we've been online since, let me say, for close to 2 years. So since the outbreak of COVID.
Okay.
But with regards to whether lectures are still on or off, even today, I had to log in online to write some modules because when it comes to communication, it's a little bit poor here. Like with regards to communicating with students, except you break the language barrier to be able to know exactly what the university is. I think for now, the university has not really said anything. We are going to, we are signing up online every day, nothing is happening. So today I wrote a module.
Wow. And your name said Russian forces are enter Ukraine that are of course almost easy areas are joining Russia. No? How close is the action to Kiev where you are?
Okay, so let's say the season of the part of Ukraine happened, let me say somewhere Monday. Then eventually the American intel says that they have a bigger plan. It's not only about seizing those two states of Ukraine that we thought, but it's going to be a full invasion. What happened, what changed between Monday and today is that on Monday, Russia brought its forces to the Donetsk region of Ukraine. It's called Donetsk Oblast. And then Lugansk. These two regions is like a mineral region of Ukraine where they have a mineral called Shaka. and then some other coals. So it's more of a mineral region. Let's say if this was Ghana, it would have been the western region. So Russia decided to seize these two regions, and this is not the first time. It happened actually after Russia first right? And this time around, since the whole invasion issue came up, he made a statement on Monday. It was clear. He told Ukraine, look, your people in Lugansk and your people in Donetsk are being united into the Donetsk and Lugansk People Republic. From henceforth, I'm going to recognize these people or these states as a different state of Ukraine. So Kyiv, being where the parliament of Ukraine located, called the Verkhovna Rada, they were also against it because you can't just enact part of my country and call it whatever you want it. So they were like, okay, we are also sending troops from Kyiv to that part. So, if you see videos, or there were videos online of Ukrainian troops moving to the eastern part of Ukraine. Now, Kyiv, on the other hand, is on the north-south part of Ukraine. Sorry, north-central part of Ukraine. It's just like 150 kilometers away from Belarus.
Oh, okay.
Now, Russian armies were staged in all of these places in Ukraine. So Ukraine was surrounded all the way from the north to the east. So what happened was, as compared to what happened on Monday, where he said, I'm just making this for republic, he was going for a full invasion. So far, 8 Ukrainian cities have a feel of this invasion.
Oh, 8 Ukrainian
cities.
cities.
Where the president of Ukraine officially resides.
Yes.
At the first of it. Early this morning, I woke up around 6 a.m. to hear a blast, a huge one. It was all over the place.
Wow.
So I just on my TV to check, and it was actually a blast on the outskirts of Kyiv, and then they were also targeting the Kyiv airport. Apart from that, we have other places in Ukraine, like Ivano-Frankivsk, which was also attacked. We have Kherson, which is like a port city, which was also attacked. So it's not like we have a really game plan of selected places. It's like he's doing whatever he chooses to do. So because the Kherson that I gave you right now, Kherson is on the west part of Ukraine, but west-south. And it's like Kherson region is like, they share sea borders with Turkey. So you can imagine, all the way from the north with the border with Belarus to the southern part, southwestern part on the border, on the sea border or the coastal border with Turkey, which is quite absurd. So,
okay.
Right now, the information is we are supposed to evacuate, but the bad thing is, yesterday, officially, there was a state of emergency introduced. Eventually, Ukrainian president decided to close Ukrainian airways, Ukrainian, airspace.
Yes.
Now, if you've been following Ukraine over the years, let's say the past 10 years, 2014, during the, the Ukraine-Russian,
Felix, Musa question, baby Pacho. How long now were Ukraine?
So I've been in Ukraine since 2013, yeah.
Since 2013?
Yes. I came to Ukraine in 2013. Exactly 6 months after I came, there was a war with Russia, and I had to go back to Ghana in 2014. So I left Ghana in 2014. And then I had to come back because most of my documents and stuff was stuck with the university. So I transferred to the western part of Ukraine, which is currently in Lviv. Then after I got my life together, I got my documents together, I decided to move to continue my studies.
Oh, okay.
So I've been here since 2013. Soon will be 10 years.
Soon you'll be 10 years. It is here, tree party, I wouldn't tip you on.
Oh, but it's going to be a little bit tough. I come to Ghana often, yeah.
Oh, you do come to Ghana?
To express myself, to really touch the
but you can speak Ghana. You can speak Ghana fluently, right?
I'm an Ingo.
Oh, you are an Ingo.
And I can speak Fancy as well.
Oh, what's a Fancy so? Ubet me at Eddie Akasa Kama on.
Yeah.
And the Kafanti Mayana, Brofonumra from Kakra. Why? Na a tear for net me at Unke, Mr. Wa. It is Siano. Based on the Waka train, I just say the action is close to where you are, or more omo aba be hiti Kiev dada. Enti de mo sre nyina asisi ase Ghana ban nyama mo anything.
Oh, Sanka, the thing is, this has got nothing to do. We and family or friend and I'm a Ghanaian.
Yes.
Why are you not family like most of them are one problem? I would just have to sympathize. Yeah. But diplomatically, it's a Ghana bank. Let me the flight about say, okay, give us the chance to evacuate our citizens. It's possible. Everything can be solved diplomatically. And if they are Poland for the flight with the Polish border and so on, you bet me I evacuate in Yako. Because right now, state of emergency, if you miss it in Ami, we will see me come here.
Wow.
But in other places are safe, places are a border with European Union countries. Because countries who are more European Union or more your friend is saying, some of them are NATO states. What you are saying?
Yes.
And Russia will be very careful, say, being get too close and I own the agro for her because of the agro for her. That's the ABA bomb be mistakenly for Poland. He now has to fight. He will have to go in all out with nothing.
Yes.
And he wouldn't make that mistake. It's the evacuation plans Bampo there, the best and the safest interdict evacuation to your ladies. Intermekwa no my pair apartment for the leave San Cameko, but since you taxi in metro in your friend is a trace intercity things a team call Uber Nejuma and Yejuma. It is a Ghana benefit me, diplomatically, connections. So at least we have a consulate here. So let me reach out now. If you have a question, and yes, sir, I know some most Ghanaian backers who need sense of power. You backers need sense of power. I'm to buy it. Nobody knew. Like I came 2014 because there was peace.
Yes.
But yes, and these backers I don't know who sense of power. Nebano. Obedient me and predicted it, and considering the day I see in the reaction. Sorry to say, but also in Rofono and the West, usually they see our side of the world say civilization, yeah, they were from. So nobody would even expect this to be happening in Europe, and not just any part of Europe, but central part of Europe, where they, they think say, okay, that is where civilization is.
Asempa FM.
And since I got about judicially, through diplomatic ways, now talk to the UN, talk to some people. There are evacuation flights. Because yesterday in Kwana, I'm coaching my brother off our airport. No pain of them so could do it. My plan is set my back Sunday because now I was said maybe me never be to year. But since you almost a flight, if you could see Campua,
untimi your flight.
It's the only person that obey me a boy. All these bodies.
Now why was you say why was you say Obeba Sunday? No, is it say o course no we and I will break kakra na nko asan akọ.
Because in my family said Sunday COVID situation to my church online since last year. No, maybe who is a bad Ghana crowd with good internet connection. I'll be able to see my modules.
Yeah,
there was a media meeting here. I don't have to necessarily be in Ukraine. The only thing I must some of you delaying. We never expected this. Only got intense and serious from Monday. What do you say?
In we are what you say Sunday. Yeah. We are what you say Sunday and kawo ba no. Na o ba permanently and I say o ba na o be san akọ.
Oh, sir, I know the meba.
Okay.
So me ba na me sukunu wo na my graduation is up. Make me ababeji.
Yeah.
And I'll go back. So
yeah, that's
and permanently residing here is not a problem. So I have the permit to come back anytime I want.
Okay. It is Siciano. The consulate at work Kiev, no? Omo reaching out to most students na.
I know dear. Me per se, they've not reached out. And some of these students, the few colleagues did not reach out. But I would say that on Facebook last week, they sent a link where they asked us,
okay.
And I saw that something like that, and my friends now, minimum, I sat with them. If they reach out to me, I tell them to go happy and try to, submit your details. Yes, I say I'm left for you. You see, my friends in other cities, one of them are not in the Casa, so yeah, I'm submitting the details for the necessary. And they even bought before last week.
Oh, okay.
They brought it somewhere like early, somewhere 13, 14th February, if I'm not wrong.
Now, see, with the state of emergency, no, mutimi pie koto aduane ne saa nneɛma no.
So, depending on what you are trying to get, I try to go shopping because people panic buying such circumstances.
Yeah.
One of the biggest supermarkets. It's popular in Europe, a Metro supermarket. The core normally because of state of emergency in Tomunya, even Forex Bureau now you need to stand the crown. Most of them end Juma. And say they are grocery shopping, they are own to visa. And I way more they care so much about first aid. If they be a make us a queue and walk by a pharmacy.
Okay.
Pharmacy, there's a long queue, and people are trying to buy first aid stuff just in case. Grocery shopping they own to me, and shopping malls they are for clothes, fashion stuff, kind of stuff into it's closed.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. But at least who aduane kakra wo ho de.
Mpacho say.
Who aduane kakra wo fie de.
Mpacho anyame ado.
It might take you for how long? Say ba se wo mpie bie wa. How long can that take you? How many days?
Let's say close to a week. Should be enough for a week.
Oh, okay. You. Felix, Mate, Inti, Bibiania, Yebesia Babi Din Komobi, we wish you well. Why? Ayana Masha Muhuya, why? In Kiev, in Kiev, Hono, Ghana for more students, and mobile saying.
Kiev being the capital, no, close to let's say 3,000-4,000. It should be up because Kiev, in terms of Obia person back here because sometimes Obenya some a Juman Kakraka could be yet to tag along with the since Kiev the main transfer close to that number, no, and a Kiev is a very big city, close to 3,000, 4,000. Yeah,
4,000 Ghanaian students.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I have to invest in this city alone. If I should come to university, it will be more than 20. Because as compared to Ghana now, you're combining your universities. Medical university different. ABI, University of Dedicated to Aviation different. If you invest, there will be 15, 20. And now if you go to every single university, you see Ghanaian students. In my university, Ghanaian students I know. Those I know only, not like me compiling the list of Ghanaian students. It's up to 50 plus. Those I've seen and I've known.
Because Nukes president, he didn't come on. Now, no, Kasa say, the Ghana for Ukraine, students now. The whole Ukraine, I have 1,200. Oh, the non-student there, they can't crab 1,500.
I know the students as per se, maybe was students are on joining association.
Okay.
Some of them you have to push everybody to join.
Okay.
And there were students are they've not even decided to leave the country, or they've not even decided
Asempa
to
FM.
It's an limited crap. If why is near Ghanaian party, will be to me 3 or bedroom apartment near Ghanaian party. Over close to 100 people and they are in that. So if maybe their data says so, and then I don't know how long you've been living in Ukraine, but if we say Ghanaians in these places, Ghanaians in Ukraine should be more than that, in my opinion. But he's speaking with statistics, like with facts, so you can stick with that.
Very well. Ain't he? My say Felix, Bibiania. Now say Ufri Ningo Pram on.
Ningo, old Ningo.
Old Ningo.
After Pram, you go to Ningo Mamomo.
Yes.
That is old Ningo.
Yes. And one of our parents was here.
My parents currently are mostly Community 24 Global Down.
Okay. It is a message.
Of my mom hearing this but
still
obey really step. But it was yesterday that I called her and gave her the assurance that everything is all right. But she's hearing this on radio. But what's in can Yamia to be
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Very well, very well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, best said in Komobio. Why? Fantastic. Felix Tete, a Ghanaian student in Kiev, Ukraine, and Moten and Kano, the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee of Ghana's Parliament, Samuel Okwejeto Ablakwa. He's just made this post about 6 minutes ago. Or say, our thoughts and prayers are with Ghanaian students and all other Ghanaians resident in Ukraine. The National Union of Ghana Students in Ukraine informs me they have 959 registered members. That is a significant number that must command our special and urgent attention. There are, in addition to our students, some estimated 500 Ghanaians in Ukraine. With escalating hostilities and indications that a catastrophic deterioration appears inevitable, it is now expedient for the Ghanaian government to quickly intervene to save Ghanaian lives. Asking our students to seek their own shelter in these petrifying circumstances cannot be considered helpful by any stretch of imagination. I urge government to expeditiously explore bilateral partnerships with countries already on the ground with superior logistics and advanced escape mechanisms, considering that Ghana does not have a resident diplomatic mission in Ukraine and our oversight embassy in Bern, Switzerland has practical challenges, so as to ensure that our Ghanaian compatriots in harm's way are whisked to safety. Samuel Okwejeto Ablakwa and on the way up, that's a poster wire on his Facebook page. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenkonko tie we emra ye ba ye trust wedding komo. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Adofo mo ntwen me ba sisi a.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu ade beto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want hoa me pato G number we ne fre je betche we Edu Motors branch ebe wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Provident Insurance HHA yengina. Provident Insurance ebode uraka chire Ghana fo nyina se. Pro honi ya. Na pepe insurance ma wo car fofra wato ana car wutwi deda achede wo ho ebi ni coupon ye dipu petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedie ifiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se ihihye kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day. With Provident, man, you are covered.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo peo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Freshman capsules. One memon pomudin. Fresh cool capsules. Yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules. One ma omutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
And what do war? Although will be beer obey beer. Shani Jenny afefedi na feel wo HD plus so. Yes, what do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD plus so. What do busumi wemo. Ye tre what do srunkwanka sa. Wodi weni be hunu se echegu feel wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD plus ana. What do fiankasa. A man world class TV viewing experience in sound ho. Commodity TV dealer na electroland shop BM. Na beka HD plus ebusiano hu Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker unya sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma unya scantempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaise in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de here aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. And the roofing sheet papa and one can assume Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
En near the foodie chi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda ache. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso saka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Assume Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
En near the foodie chi na nkotwa de bon ne sunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rockstars na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen cardless, I would PI no 1 year Juma baby. Nika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share Pabe Bob with your can who can you na. Your mouth interest rate and Boa from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the 4 dosunti. Franco, Eddie Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Tyler Juma biara awon ni say open ni tile cement unfa so the same thing na Tylers any adansi for ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia onim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim say Weberco tile cement yesonko chemicals ni awon no ewo munti ye won ye ni nsu a wo de beka afra wo ye cement fufuru bia bio onim say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonte so tile dia Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weberco tile cement yo baby ceramica interstyle ceramics Esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tagore Koforidia Cantamanto Freying 055 648 6342
Weber, we care.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Yika Dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share Pabe Bob with your can who can you na. Your mouth interest rate and Boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker ohia sika de ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma ohia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o. Excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone our internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana, our momu de ye coin. Na kaise and she shared down.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling
Asempa
sad,
FM. Asempa FM
makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan ma wakwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so the discussion segment no be hyehyɛ so said the munim dada no 39 minutes after 4 and mpanyifo mienu na abeka yensa e wo studio ha the deputy national youth organizer of the NDC the need them agbana o studio ha sanso e na ye hwe nim se MP for the Botiano English Yaman from constituency the need Sylvester Tete former CEO of the National Youth Authority in team Pennyfo Munini anyone ADN Como from now till 6:30 p.m. We say awesome Obi, you couldn't have picked a better person to talk to
on Asempa
on the Russia-Ukraine crisis than Vladimir Enchidanso. Great insight. Mike Bonsu. Any Mike, thank you. We say Obi, even though the price of crude has reached over $100 per barrel, it does not necessarily mean Ghana can make any money from any windfall. The crisis in Ukraine can even lead to reduction in the use of fuel product, therefore affecting crude oil volume sales. Let no Ghanaian be happy about the rise in prices. Charles Ewo Ayalulu and Odiwei about Charles, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. What is happening on the earth? Okay, and then on the earth continent. Hey, Master Planner Junior. On the earth continent. Obi, good afternoon. We sincerely empathize with our Ghanaian brothers and sisters in Ukraine and wish them safe in all their dealings. We are sure that government will continue to expedite actions towards ensuring their safety. Thomas Ajekum Shreme Edie Eni. Fuseni Salifu Kaswa Zongo, and he says, so can't UN do anything about this? Why is the UN Security Council silent on this issue? Fuseni Salifu Ena Ebisa. Obi.
Ekosiisen on
Why is
Asempa
Honorable
FM.
Okujeto always quick in releasing such statement and unfortunately commanding the government? He did the same when COVID-19 broke out in China about the Chinese student, and if government was not wise enough, it could have been catastrophic. He must slow down a bit. Gasti man, ewo brekum. We say a happy birthday to Shavi, the CEO of Shavi Trent in Cape Coast. It is Shavi, CEO Shavi Trent in Cape Coast. We say Obi Earth continent. A Chrese Riase Asase so. Obama, Emre, Riase Asase so. Okay, there is a statement from General Secretary Aspirant of the NPP, and as a General Secretary hopeful, lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. Efa won polling station elections at Ebekosui, and he says in part, I salute you, fellow patriot. It is my greatest pleasure and privilege to extend my warm wishes and sincere commendation to all and sundry, particularly our hard-working and dedicated party executives, party members and sympathizers across the country for your selfless services and unwavering commitment to the cause of our great party, the NPP. I sincerely appreciate and cherish your unflinching loyalty and support all these years. As we approach the internal elections at the polling station, electoral area, constituency, regional and national, I urge all to consider the exercise as a very crucial to our firm collective resolve to break the 8-year political jinx that has characterized the nation's political landscape for some time now. And he calls on party members to conduct themselves in a smooth and civil manner, adding that the contest is among members of the same family. He ends with, may God bless our homeland Ghana and the new patriotic party and make us great and strong. Lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodia, NPP General Secretary, hopeful. And or this our statement ye abba. Ma mema Edem Agbana Akwaba. Edem,
Obi.
Boko there.
Obi Nyamiadum, baby
Ekosiisen On
I think
Asempa
Neso,
FM.
Osha Michelle Black.
Yes.
Na Miami brother, very good friend, even though over the other side of the political divide. Benjamin Kweku Asare.
Benjamin Kweku Asare.
Yeah, Kweku Asare. Our Juma or Ghana Gas. I think in the last regional elections or contested deputy regional secretary for the Greater Accra region. And into an upper way, I mean, all of us are your name move all the way from Legon and ni friends across the political divide. Ni Papa, we joined him to mourn Ni Papa DRK Asare. I think so. A year Nankasa Saturday, Kajebi Asato in the OT region. Apart from that, I spent almost the whole day around the funeral way, but Bibia Boko, except what is happening in the global stage, I think Ukraine, Russia, the unfortunate tension, any invasion now, across Ukraine. Aside that, Bibia Boko. Yeah.
Constituency
Ketu North.
Ketu North.
Yes.
Okay. The Ketu North near Hinfa. And over which towns are
Ketu North, constituency headquarters and capital Joje. But Joje into your Joje, your Afife, Veta, Feni. These are the four main traditional areas constitute, but it's a very notable constituency with a lot of history. That is the same constituency that has Krobeti said Tajevu, the international headquarters for the ARS Church. Where I mean Obeti said Isaac Dogbe. Partially or me constituent, but because I member of the ARS Church, he's mostly there. I think until recently, Professor Zuma Nelson Kra, he had properties in my constituency because on this now about sorry and all of that. We are noted for rice production, so it's a very interesting constituency that has produced many great politicians.
And the district in the constituency Ketu North.
Yes, district the Ketu North municipality.
Ketu North
and the
capital near Joje.
Joje, yes.
Is it far from Ho?
Yes, it's a bit far from Ho because on the other side, voter from Greater Accra. We have two main entries. Baku through the Akosombo side, through Japan, then into Ho. And at the other one, the Aflau Road, they will call Afife all the way. It is on the Aflau Road. We are on the other side. So it's closer to Akachi. But Ubisa very interesting question because one of the biggest concern as a constituency, road now link Joje to the capital. Ideally, that distance should be less than an hour and 30 minutes between Joje and Ho. But road near extremely bad. Meaning say under the NDC.
How many kilometers?
Me not sure of the exact kilometers. I must be frank, but we share the nature of the road now. It is very terrible. Meanwhile, there were a lot of farmers, any very big farms, rice farms, and all of that within that area. Quite a very important road we have to really work on. But it's not a border constituency because some parts of Georgia, it shares border with Togo. Just said they are not really official route. Maybe most people use Aflawe and all of that. It's quite an interesting constituency.
Wow. Now we can say under the NDC. Now we can
under NDC. One of the projects NDC awarded for the construction of the road. In fact, almost started here. They graded the entire road. But many will say government has not been able to continue. I'm told it's an issue of funding. One of the questions are me MP Honorable Dr. James Kluchi Aveji after the budget, the last budget was read. I think even the NPP government is okay year now. Kind budget and they left out the Volta region in terms of road. Amended budget nearby. That is one of the roads that they captured. We're hoping to 2020, 2021, they would have been able to continue work on that road. But many who can say that road is still left there. But there are many other challenges. The way there, I will plead with all Yadam Fufona Omwo government. Obi to say Pius Enam Hajide, he's from my constituency.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Pius is from my constituency. Obi to say Jamesi,
yes,
and quite a couple of MPP.
Jamesi?
Yes.
We Power Authority.
We Power. He contested primaries, the parliamentary elections there on a number of occasions.
Oh, okay.
Since 96, he has been their candidate, except in 2012. Pius a contest here, but 2016, 2020, he was the NPP candidate.
Enam Hajida contested.
Yeah, he contested that place. Pius is
primaries or the main candidate?
Or contested the main election. He was the MPP candidate in Kirchunon. He's from there. He's quite known to the youth of that constituency. To see our NYA there, the last time now me by an honorable Sylvester Tete MIT NYA Hono. More projects be bra na omo ye nti I'll plead with Pius say rumors be says he's interested in Sojaman but
any rumor
okay me the onyan country me I mean he's my senior brother but onyan country me I'll plead with him say even as he's going to Sojaman he should not forget Ketuno because that is his route as well. There are many challenges he can solve with the position as National Youth Authority. I would want to look for him and the Yentina let's look at how we can help and empower the young people. Because beyond NDC and PP, you get back home, it's about development, it's about alleviating poverty. Irrespective of Abana Etisono, we must always pursue, let's introduce policies that empower young people, now alleviating poverty. Because we have a lot of potentials. It's not just about Ketunov. Across Ghana, I have traveled every district, every constituency in this country. Obi, me through studio I am traveling to not less than 10 constituencies within this weekend. Because Sunyani, I'll pass through Kumasi, Konongo, and I'll end up all the way in Oti region before I come to Accra. Now we'll go around that. Obi, we share the youthful population now. Obi, they are people who are intelligent, who are talent, who are desperate. So, who pay juma, who pay opportunity to deliver. Irrespective of Abaya also know, if institutions be to say NYA, to me creating some of those platforms, any opportunities, for young people to empower themselves, and then let's all help elevate poverty. I mean, these are some of the things that are pushing. Pius, so Timia. I think next week we have to sit down and see what he can still do for the youth of Ketu North, so that the focus is so Jamanko. On our way to now no see focus here English Yamanfu. We already know so we are not saying no credit.
That's a Demagbana and a Mountain in Kano, an indigenous of Ketu North. And me who pictures be a pull up and a picture bosso. As a whole facilitator, the same car registration I'm called for. Was that in your constituency?
Yes, it's in my constituency. We share SIM card re-registration now. Of course, you would agree with me, say, we got various centers now. It's a bit chaotic. Yes. The pressure now, the various MTN and all the networks, MTN, Vodafone, Airtel, Tigo, on offices, are very difficult. They are chaotic. Until a lot of people are not able to register. But what even makes it more difficult is in crossing now the rural communities we don't have these offices spread across even every district. It's very difficult. Say pregnant women, nursing mothers, the aged, people living with disability, for them to even jump on Okada, because we call this constituency, say Mimi constituency, the 99% of transport in Yaya Okada, motorbike. Imagine a pregnant woman sitting on a motorbike just to go and re-register on a SIM card. Imagine an aged man, 90-something years, 80-something, 70-something years, must be present with on one ID card, Ghana card, to take the biometric to be able to re-register. Into your access situation, and I will say, if there is a way we can help, now facilitated the re-registration across the various communities. So, team organizing a couple of staff from the various networks yedi omuko Ketu North. I mean, ukase throughout the week they have been doing the registration and the turnout very, very, very high. Into where Bisa say, but for this intervention, no, how would they have been able to re-register their Asempa by 30th March and by the end of the registration period, no ABIOB, all of them on the SIM card, no, they will lose their numbers. And with this kind of things, you hear support from people, not just in my constituency, who appeal to people, say, if you can facilitate some of these things, no, because especially the aged, no, they are struggling, and now the means of transport, they are very difficult. A motorbike. And the roads are not also too good. And to imagine, nursing mother, you have to carry your baby and sit on a motorbike. Imagine a 9-month-old pregnant just to go and re-register SIM card. And when so other people are taking advantage, they are doing the re-registration and they are charging people. Wow. 10 cities, 5 cities to re-register you because they have gone to learn how to do the process into Omukwa. Then they are charging these people. But the poverty levels are so high. Say, Obi, one CD that means nothing to you, or it means nothing to you. No, it means a whole lot to Obi. Obi crown 3 days. That's what the person has to survive on. Into your process now, we have facilitated it free of charge. We register all the constituents of Ketu North. And minimum down for na into we share pull-outs now, we share on social media and all of that. You could see that they wrote supported by Edem Agbana and friends. And that is what we are doing currently. Your bonfire say by the end of the registration period, we now cover all the communities in Ketu North.
In Ketu North.
Yes.
And how many communities are constituents in the world?
The constituents in the world, the way to me I can say major communities, no, we have about 200. But a constituency because a largely farming community, over to me who just small settlement. Okay. Just one family, neighborhood and all of that. But for major communities and villages we have about 200. Yeah.
And it's a big constituency.
It's a very, very big constituency. Very, very big. Your branch is about 138. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's a very big constituency. Juma hoba nyame so enti ye be
Mate Honorable Sylvester Tete a member of parliament Botiano English amanfo
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. Say the only MP are launching newspaper for the constituency. They have a newspaper. BNN News, right? Yes. BNN News. Yeah. Honorable Akwaba next saying
Obi nyame adom ye ho ye papa your polling station reorganization so ekoso kama
ajo obi enya form ni bi ato
obi mi hodie na sabi na bi emran ye di ejuma because obi mi were unique position me a member of the National Council of the MPP.
Okay.
And there's a man to me I ensure say pepe ye bekoso na bibi kochima na be one of report yamano. So for me, I see it a privilege. As young as I am, now my privilege to serve in National Council.
And I don't know, as a rep of
Greater Accra.
Greater Accra
yes,
rep.
yes,
okay.
I'm one of the reps of Greater Accra.
Okay.
And it's a banisa na a Herculean task, any responsibility. Say also beshe. Inti mi chia me constituency nyina any pending for committee region any constituency pending for ya power mo hwe sa adwumadie no. Emi hompo de obi bisa me na ha de munye biwa. Na me si ye ne pepepe. Na we obi forms are edi ba ho ebro 3000. Obi a open no akofa bi no aye. I mean enye gidigidi bia, and I'm happy say constituents, interested parties. You see adia ba ko masa ade ne ba ne kase pa ye polling station we ya na electoral area elections eba. Then after the coordinated constituency elections, a whole attention eba. And we MP no anye careful. Obi ase me support to MP. Mumun ka MP nkrofo ho na ye na pinche me say media me support to obi a. I'm not supported. Obi a met me na yejuma. So long as Amadi Amika Chomon said they should look for nipa omo wadaje, nipa omo time, nipa omo yejuma a omo nim form. Inform omo nye executives a. Se mo ye 4 and now 5 at the polling station. Now a jumano back for penny ya mobebre. Until next time you look for beer or what or bet me a ye jumano. Now pempi no coordinators ni constituency executives no echo fa nipa immediately omuwie ya because the way polling station are just about a month you go to about for constituency executives. I think they also hard. And see e was so moko penkrofo a ye de omusi ho a na omo aba be ye. First, you know, now constituency executives now they preside over the entire process. You see, assistant, the chairman of the polling station and electoral elections committee, you know, a regional rep. So it is no longer in the hands of the executives. But I think, say, time your polling station just about a month near your constituency elections, and also can pinch. Menti nipa dom no nyina offer nipa national na opobi obeto abama no. And he say yes sasa de no mo a different way of doing it na enye directly say me di usi ono ba beto abama me me feel say so beti and also can na banesa no but I think say ye koye nim no a human institution but the metumi can say obi 275 constituencies over 38,000 polling stations cost simultaneously. Baby I in some and drew 10 constituencies. What it means is largely no the pardon no atiasie. Now your best say minti bi ho ase kra bemwa committee nangasa wo processor ye dey addresses our problem no. Na matise regional officers be a movie to constituencies are ye denying for forms not to have access to the forms. It's a process near fair. Nani back up polling station elections no could lose. Look, Obi, one of the interesting places, Ningo Pram. Me, a me year me politics and I was a constituency secretary. Now those days, difficult over your be say obey executive.
Polling station executive.
But it tells you say the party.
Now interest about the
interest. For the first time, interest. The party has become attractive. There's awareness. People are buying the forms and calling for elections. So we see why you go to your polling station, let the people witness why you don't want to so So for me, baby no me there. But me the enthusiasm no was wrong. But the nyemi they say a result in say ubi pra ubi anas ubi kuntoka no. But for me, those days abumwe now most of the places are vacant. Unyani permanent. Yes, it's true. Those days in Ketu North, as he's saying, now one about Giatum, I said part of Ashanti region, but it's changing. Politics is kasai ubi share kasapi. Or shed ye so information is not limited to titi no bi tu kwan no kokruma e krom crash back or no be bo amane the AC one crying obe ho na nkrofo nyina twa but enye osa eni osa ye breaking the barriers and the ene politics na ye no adam agbenati ha o ha nani asemu pay youth for ama ene mundim say youth authority bo baby a they say boy the youth of this country. But let me tell you one thing. And then I'm in pious a dinkomo. You see, the role of the National Youth Authority, a regulator. Every institution by name authority is a regulator. Now implementing agencies, BTC, Ghana Enterprises Agency, NEP, CODVET, any NSS na the idea no. One year youth-led institutions are 1 year implementation. The national youth policy of this country, no, is sitting with the National Youth Authority. And all the youth institutions, no, it should be in consonance with the National Youth Policy. And that policy is a 10-year document. Obi, nyabrena tun safre ura pious. Nena pamfo to take them through the National Youth Policy. Now, a month baby Ghana echo when it comes to our youth policy. Look. And you say Jumedia, ye didn't wa youth sector no. Enya flick, enya kwa.
Asempa FM.
Me be ye board chairman. Ewo Ghana Enterprises Agency. Me nim why baby where I'm coming from. Oman Penny taught it twice. I mean call board chairman. Where we are leading the Youth Start project. No. Ye can say in the next 3 years, ye mwa mebunu into entrepreneurship of 1 million of them. Government is leading a very ambitious drive of 10 billion cedi into that sector. It is in line with the national youth policy. Mgana mebroka sankasa jatu no say aban kwa antumi employ obia. So aban pe kwan be so ni yemma your friends yedie. Young people should be supported and led to be self-sufficient, self-dependent young people in the next 10 years. So it's a drive in consonance with the national youth policy. And the UTNDC for youth manifesto now, have you read the national youth policy? What the young people of this country are saying? Now, come out reading national youth policy. Now, what the young people of this country are saying, you wouldn't fight free SHS. You fought free SHS with your life, with your blood. Obi, what name say media content? What kind of national youth policy? Media content. The youth of this country are not happy with the content of the media where you produce Okroma. And you're youth friendly. Now you can youth Obi started from 14 years to 35 years. Now service a buying in those elite youth 14 years to 18 years. Omunti radio. Radio is a noise. Well, and I think say me aka say president omwaba regimes are omwaba obi a wa focusing on empowering the youth of this country. Nanado just say untumi fa president bi antoto ne ho e wokroma. And I still stand records actually. We share free SHS, we share school feeding, we share NAPCO, we share youth start, and these are all Nyama youth policy, enjoying the president and government to drive that journey. So for me, I think so yes, Pius, quite a very energetic young man. I know what Pius can equally do. Now steps I take you honor is continuing. So it's good say you engage with him. Na yenshe na fe mu propaganda no. Mu mane mrafom na yen collaborate. Sadly, me war National Youth Authority program bia me ye bia no. Me too suffer all the political parties. And this is for ma.
No ma.
Oh no, me please. I know what I'm talking about. It was one instance.
Now Pablo. NDC youth.
Yes, youth organizer. One of the meetings. Look, me were records of invitations. One of the meetings, Pablo sent a message. Said, unfortunately, we took into your rep but the American said, "Yen breaks our barriers. No, youth development. Obi. One of the things I learned on the job, they said, were 14 to 35. And the policy be and it delay in policy implementation. No be a film. Obi film maybe as a benefit no for the rest of their life. And every day Obi rat the youth bracket. Obi so exit. So there must always be a sense of urgency. Said youth. So it should be done devoid of politics. It should be done devoid of politics. And I like the course that we must always work
together.
Please.
Correction.
Correction.
Okay.
Obi, first one is under the NPP. Anytime Omutuomun Sanfreye as NDC Youth Wing, we've always participated. There was a particular program I'm holding at the Accra Digital Center.
Yes, I'm coming.
I represented and I spoke on behalf of the NDC youth, and it was on record. Apart from that, more invitees say you were really looking at the national youth policy, and that brings me back to the first point. The national youth policy now you are directing us to go and read. No, it was the NDC that launched it in 2010.
No, but let me tell you.
It was the NDC that launched it. Yeah, policy. No. When you were revising it, Motumunsa Freye said we should make nominations to the committee. And Mikai said we nominated 3 people. Mikai, one gentleman called Julian Mouse Kobina, Obiafreno Askobik. He's a member. He roamed this country with the committee. Nicholas Derry, regional youth organizer for the Upper West region. Nicodemus Derry. Nominating, he was a member of the committee. He traveled around this country with him. Until when it comes to the youth level, there will be, yes, we can play the politics, but we have shown utmost commitment and good faith towards the National Youth Authority. And a wrong impression say no Freya, we don't come for more meetings. And you can ask Akosia How you with deputy, any more secretaries. We have always attended all your programs. Now you invited us.
Adam, I don't want to go, but I was the one signing the letters, and I have records of this. Some of them, let me tell you, I have not said me catcher was acknowledging Obiti said Pablo. One instant he personally called. So let us not belittle the point. And let me also tell you, the youth policy, by the constitution of this republic, every 10 years it has to undergo a mandatory review. So what it means is that 2 years before the end, no one started the review process. And the review process, it's quite cumbersome. You have to do a roadshow, regional consultative forums have to be organized, listening to people. There were consultants looking at the happenings in other jurisdictions, global trends, and Niyama. So that a better document, a best standing the test of time. In Niyama, ye terrorism and Niyama, ye Nina, a war. Policy no more. The next 10 years, a best shapey said you're dealing with our young people. Look, one of the things I'm ranting in my back and Asempa, education. The falling standards of education, and then the skills training. I'm so happy say Omampeni and Nando Dankwa TVET, any STEM education, what fun serious. Because the members now recognize say your core school, now your bar. So we need to change that trend. Look, out of the policy, and another yes, and then say Sabi, Obi bet me be a professor or a carpenter. Be a professor in carpentry and joinery by practical hands on the job. No, Obi bet me be a professor. Nobody should be limited because one to me and mathematics or science or anything. No, but look, one of the very creative and innovative Ghanaian way I say aiming fast. One more social media. Yak Decor. Who follow no social media when it comes to interior decor, furnishing, and the rest. The kind of things are all you will chrome her.
Yak Decor.
Share on the page or Instagram and idea. I mean, it's amazing, Obi. It's amazing. The kind of things are. Now me see in the background no. Now me say, wow, it is not about formal education going to the university or the rest. But would say Yak one of these days is a motivation. But more than I'm looking out for people like that.
Yeah.
It's amazing the kind of things he can do. Furnishing or be ye. Me see or ye furnishing now remwa. You might think say a fee abruchery, but it's all done here in Ghana, and it's amazing. That is the kind of motivation a person dima Ghana mebuno na omutumi ekun eko women. Obi here, obi sit down here there. Now we share carpentry, joinery, mason for. Now omu sit down we are. When it is more expensive in the furnishing. Say yeah, 2,000, yeah, POP, yeah, painting, yeah. It is a boarding. That services. It pays more. But don't share your jurisdiction has is or more money as can in francophone countries. They are making a lot of money. Young for no the enemy idea who didn't go see a dynasty or timane jaw. But the finishing POP needs man painting, lighting and the idea a whole soon as he can work. The young no are not within. And they're quadrigan all the developing places and check those doing those work, mostly from Togo. Mostly from Togo. So it's about time say you better encourage your crop. So I think say in Koso in Nissan Komono na emebruno say look, some of them don't even know how much is involved in that industry. Until say a bit bio money to search opportunities, no, a bit wetty or more appetite. Yes, I know bank manager no bought a him Uska. Obian himself bank manager Biausga. And Obian's a bank, your friend of bank manager. So every young person growing up aspired to be a bank manager. But it's when you grow in, and then baby, if I have to start all over again, perhaps I'll do something else. So that is opportunity. I will say, so actually, the young people say, look, you're making a big mistake. You're making a big mistake. Now, woodworks. There's another young man it's amazing. And there are many more examples that
I've been on their Facebook page.
Right.
Yak Deco. Yak near YAK.
Yes, Yak
Deco.
Yeah.
So I'm sure more interior, but it looks good. I mean, where are the Omona?
What more no more be our kroma? Obi, look, me say you were the power kroma.
Wow,
now me say what the per time, me ma on number, now the friend, now on in twitching como. Mon can the background. Baby, I will be doing. I think that thousands of people who can do even better than he's doing. It's a belief in oneself.
Wow, but these are really beautiful.
Look, Obi, me catch you say, oh yeah, Juma na refia, why ye mwe Juma. There's another one, me Shanida, Charles Deco, Onusi Oba Abaiwa. It's amazing. It's an industry, a multi-million industry. Because Obi, Sanyama when you're there, you're fat nina fiteki. You're funny nina fiteki. And the foreign exchange now, yeah, can say a dollar no cost row, no. You won't be any all these materials are here. And you won't crop for it is near be encourage you to do more. A better importation of these materials, no, a better so from Turkey.
Wow, but these are really beautiful. I mean,
I'm telling you,
the pictures I'm seeing here are really good. And Yaks Deco, wow, be I catch and say you should get in touch, and then we would have a conversation because we need to push some of these guys.
No, I'm telling you, Obi. So for me, look, politics are ye. The bekan yen king na Obi. The fundamentals no near writer. It doesn't matter which party is in power. Yeah. You face the same challenges we are talking about. You be facing challenges here. You face it. You be facing. Look, NDC is not immune to this global threat. MPP is not immune to this global threat. Look, say Ghana for a demonstration or no political party is immune. But we must get the fundamentals right. Yensa and most of the things, and we should patronize made in Ghana stuff. Because Obi, a container load, every China air back Roma is about $12,000. Formerly, before COVID, now $4,000. And just and we test was from now, person who sees you would them with set kind of furniture, we freight in quite $12,000, and you need maybe 2 containers, $24,000. Niamane bonka home. And you can imagine, say, we are the cost of $24,000 what you service as and that is the way the economy should be structured. So you don't need so much foreign exchange. Obi, over $340 million annually, the imported poultry products. And Guko, and in Guko nam. And back room. So clearly, economy. No? Okay. So we need to change your style. Any foreign good I'll be used to. So these are all made in Ghana stuff. President Kufo okay agua. Yeah. Now for the first time, we do tema free zones, industrial way on. Now yes, socks export to America. They were doing socks, they were doing shirts. Ediko America. Yeah, could do baby. Yen can ya sem ebe ye problem. And our companies no started say they were folding up. Now I was say a training yen kwala to be able to be competitive. Now China, ni other countries, no, it is the human resource and a big companies drive it towards that place. Outsourcing one way. Obi catcher me say on your order to bring African print to shops in Europe. Or push ya or call Omubisa no see almost start to sign the contract now. Obe disappoint you on time. There's millions of dollars, and there were also other schedules. No, you have to meet the schedules. When I Ghana ni okwejuma now, or china was you menye ye into be kwe on kwejuma. That is the challenge. Yeah. So Obi, Niama Ekosodie and Komodieno, we should do it not a partisanship. Because look, the fundamentals and the structures are constant. One year that problem. So we need to have the conversation right.
Very well. Obi, what the honorable member in your studio is saying is true. All the boys doing all the POP, painting and others are from Togo, Liberia and Nigeria. I couldn't believe it. Kwame, Sam, Tona, Worcester in Massachusetts. And all the way abroad. Worcester for Mutia, a golden radio, Worcester. Good evening to all of you out there. It should be good morning, more and more US of A. Good morning. Adam, Honorable raises some very interesting point before we come to our main issue, about youth, the need for training, the need for hands-on training, and briefly on that, Namenko Parliament, Emra says here.
Obi.
Yes.
Yeah, come about building the capacity of youth, especially technical and vocational training.
Yes.
Obia himself, we agree. Say a very, very important. I mean, it's something we should be committed to.
Yes.
Because apart from POP examples, Obi, go to most of the tailors, any seamstresses are omu epamade okoma. Okwa Obi, most of them omu employees no, they are either from Nigeria, Togo, and Benin.
Ah, really?
I'm telling you, most of them. Tailor for so most of them. Recently, me ko shop be unse me dem me pe captain pa. Enti Madam Fobi friend me say he wanted me to be wearing the designs. Enti me ko ni shop e ko take measurements. And more than half of the employees ni now omo engage in the active sewing no. Omo ye Togolese. Any Beninois. They are not Ghanaians. Maybe some also apart from cheap labor no. So they are very focused and very professional. And many of them are already trained over there. But Oba, you don't need to spend so much in training. Until way all these things HRS are very important, say you take advantage of your technical and vocational education. But Obi, the only problem is successive governments from 92 to then we approach this training, any technical training, skills training, we are approaching with on a piecemeal basis. Now, if you don't have any strategic documents in place, in they have already trained more skills to graduate tools ni capital set up. They don't have it. It has to be a strategy. And say you have a strategy, be say you employ and you recruit 500 youth to learn how to do POP new way now. Let's attach them to institutions. In the 2020 People's Manifesto, you can say, even recruitment into the security agencies, we should consider some of this technical training. Into who will be say, or your police officer, all right, but his skills are, or they enter into the service, any ability to sew. It is say that person is employed or your police officer, and I say he's sewing for even the police service. It is also a means of employment because Oko soldier for no ebimunya opportunity to be military men because they can play football or they do some sports music until they belong to the band and all of that. It is also possible. So let's incorporate some technical skills, any vocational training into your security service, into obi or military man, all right, but on only skills painting, so that your government aban juma krana say the military can be employed. It is part of your 2020 manifesto now. We call the People's Manifesto. It will be a good idea now. It's something we must consider. But we have been doing it in piecemeal basis. Oko constituency be now MPB donated 500 sewing machines. Now 500 sewing machines no or donated to the associations now. I want to say Tailors Association, any seamstress association. No monitoring to ensure say recruit after training, what happens to them? Because they say they are unemployed, all right, but they have some of these skills already. But how do you place them on a job? How do you find it possible for them? Say, Uko training as a tailor. Why will government still be importing school uniforms and now uniforms for your security agencies when at the various district level, some of these graduates can be picked, put together into some association, be some cooperative visa. Now say a school uniform na mu pese mu chair. Let them go around the schools in omu districts or now mu take correct measurement. Say na ukwa at the basic school level, a Columbia 5 years, not share uniform obi 25 years for no crown, it is too big for them. Say we have seen pictures like that. What prevent us say you decentralize this training. Now say say uniform na say we have the data of all the students in, for example, Ketu North municipality. Let me say they have 5,000 students at the basic school. In Titela Fona ye training omo under this government special skills training program no. So uniforms for these 5,000. Then government supplies the material and these things are done. Obi, ideas no, but all of these things are about the will of political leadership. I think doing things that will just excite the base without any proper strategy and sustainability no. MBY. Okay, let's the program and this introduce here. It operated very well for a while. It operated with this same concept of who training for ebimu mechanics, ebimu carpenters, ebimu tailors, POP, all of these things. What is the end of that program? The BIA introducing program, now say abayambi bar, a different government comes, then everything changes. Meanwhile, government is supposed to continue. It will be, these ideas are there. We have what it takes to turn the economy around, empower young people, create the opportunities. But all of us must show dedication to the fact that we must be committed to sustaining these programs. Say na say Honorable Sylvester Tete introduce here na say in 2025 or losing his seat cry English Amanfua. The NDC MP that is coming should be able to take it up. Say this training program now starting, let's continue with it that way. But so no starting as or losing election, then that whole program is thrown away. Then we are starting from afresh. They're starting fresher. Some of the people who are even on the program no, it doesn't complete. Obi, we are wasting the resources of this country because of your petty politicking. All of these things must come under a certain strategy. Say we are committed to raising ABR 1 million young people with skills in various technical and vocational areas. How do we do it? How do we do the allocation? Obi or Takrade, Obi was Zebila. How many people can we pick from that district? Now, who calls Zebila? Which of the skills would be more useful? The ABR Hono, POP, any carpentry work may not be too useful. ABR too useful. Now, you call English your manful. Which of the skills would be too useful for the youth now? That we cannot replicate the same strategy across the country. And say yes, some deep thinking based on research. Now you're approaching this issue. We can significantly deal with that issue of youth unemployment.
Enra, for example, I remember asking Honorable Afenyo Markin, say, yes, I mean the you start idea sounds interesting on paper. Okay, the intent behind the whole idea, and it sounds interesting. But my point is, since 2001, President Kufuor taking over the reins of power, we've seen the launch of a number of initiatives targeted at reducing youth unemployment. I think the only one has survived over the years has been under Kufuor NYEP. And I say yes. And no, the ultimate say I survive it.
Look at the change of names, baby.
Change of names.
I mean,
it's
change
of names.
Supposed to be like that.
But okay, let's dep. There was YesDec. You remember YesDec?
YesDec.
Yes. Why yes?
And then NEIP.
NEIP. Yeah, well, NAU start. You see, yes, the problem is there, but politicians have found ways of creating vehicles, and we are throwing monies at the problem. And still, the problem is still there. Now, and the youth in Hawaii, youth in
agriculture, youth in afforestation,
it's a real conversation. I was saying, but Parliament, Emra, Kwesi Paka Wilson, Ewa Homano, Kwesi, Yamu Jina Swache, Facha me boko there.
Yamia dom obi boko announcer.
Yamia dom me hoye. Ansana, Obebemuno, and the Speaker of Parliament, Ekaye, Efa. Honorable Adjoa Safo in Seminole in the Yentie area. Now, what was Wamaye?
We'll move on to the next item. But before we do that, it's important I diffuse some fake news which is being circulated that I granted an interview to say that Honorable Adjoa Safo received permission from me to absent herself from Parliament on health grounds. I want it to be known by all that I have not granted any such interview anywhere. I have not said anything like that anywhere. And the votes and proceedings of the House are so loud that she is absent without permission for all those days. That is on the votes and proceedings of the House. It's not the Speaker who determines who is present and who is absent. No. The votes and proceedings will capture those are present, those are absent, and those who are absent with permission.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I received a lot of calls from a number of media men on that issue. And that's why I don't want to delay in letting the world know that I have not said any such thing anywhere. Please. And tomorrow I'm going to address the issue of absentee MPs very, very clearly for everybody to understand.
Okay. That's the voice of the Speaker of Parliament. Kwesi?
Obi.
Now, what occasioned in summer and the Speaker can ye are the MPB raise address of issue on the floor now?
Obi, debut. In fact, what about Parliament at the time enough? Now a comment that Harun Idrisu or a statement kind of stuff on Order 72 making a statement of public interest. Statement a year ubia na say Ghana phobia basically because of the situation where Ukraine no. It's based on Order 72 no. Harun Idrisu say or say aban what say a year Ghanaian students or Ukrainian in a share from the first one the Ghana. It's a generative conversation on the floor of the House. MP Somakasa in a supported corner, say Ampa, near question and pay and Ghana 4 students or more. That's all mobile. It's in a time the second deputy speaker, that is from that MP, and then a chair for you. It's one female MP, Honorable Angela, a Fajato, on MP, one another floor. Into a hawk and a speaker, Everton. Then she continued with her submission. Into a Casaway Yanape, and a speaker can say, before they proceed, no, send you a while, or say, what did you do to clear the air? No, no, dear. When you call about something, one guarantee interview, and Fama, Asempa, one guarantee interview to a Joy FM. And our Undina baby as on cafe, one no ama dump cabinet MP, Aquina, say all absenting from Parliament on medical reasons, and I say held ground. And yan a crack. Baby as assembly fee baby are one mushi. It's Obibia will want to have seminar and now what is assembly. Sandy performing who say in free or no aban babin hawk, they finish a hawk. It's no, or can say a fake news. These were his words, and fake news. I don't know, Obia Mongu. But I must say, I had no pain on who war. The first person who on the wall on Facebook actually, Edu Tamakulu. I tried calling him to find out if I can the cat after him, but I can't call him.
Now, and then the war Edu Tamakulu page.
Edu Tamakulu page. Essay. What kind of book say? I have granted Adjust for permission on held ground and or yet dash aban babbing. It is just say on the assembly share aban babbing. It is my friend say can be share say hefana speak an cast seminar nine can be tracy because within that short period no Winston framing, everyone's framing. Other few people called me saying the crown saying the crack. And I checked with some of the MPs in the chamber almost a trace say and you know, like Omonti, maybe I think I will have to know. It's in fact, no matter why she passed, and say where he actually wants to say that until eventually, you know, on one bet to not no more cars, one candy baby. It's and then while we start posting, and yet, I understand there are other individuals or no more Facebook, or more choice and something now. It's who start posting on Facebook. I will Obia war, so no, when he says, speaker say. And you're the correct, and your fake news, we should disregard it. Now, Obi, the no call vote and proceedings in them, it is captured and draft. Say, Adjust for again is absent from Parliament.
Okay.
We share Parliament vote and proceedings now. while we are absent with permission, you are captured. So the MPs who are absent with permission, they are captured. Ajosafo is captured under MPs who are absent. It is just say we need permission. Speaker man the permission. It is a what two of the BR say speaker. I'm the permissioner. I am trop. I am correct. Disregard it.
Oh, okay. Enti Okan's assembly, how did members receive it? Members they were saying,
well, no, there was a few comment among themselves. They didn't speak in the microphone. It's Okanwe MPs will be kasa no. So let's move on. And I'm to also with the Ukraine conversation.
Oh, okay. Wow. Then the other point, NSA, was I remember saying many honorable Okuja to Black Wedding Komo. And he also made the point, say, if the conversation is centered around Adwoa Fonkwa, it might be a mistake because he knows from Ogo through your friend is saying the vote and proceedings. Absolutely. When who said 2 other NPP MPs and so were absent for 18 days. You know, Omono breach the 15-day rule. No, so Ntianya Adwoa Fonkwa.
Only the Wakanda plane, say Henry Cote, the Greater Prime Minister,
yes.
and Kennedy,
Japan.
Also, in the last meeting, they breached the standing orders. That is order 16.1. Almost breach here. It's and say the Adwoa Fonkwa Privileges Committee. I want to echo Kennedy and Henry Cote. Almost so it's Yambrano. Into almost no young form of Privileges Committee. So it is either the 3 or no one goes. Because on the fee say a special attack be on Adwoa Safo, no one penisa when you're selected in the application of the law. So obey selective there and on one penny for fair and just. Okay. Standing for me and sending now and I inform you. What be where the message of a sort of cut off story.
No problem. I think it's fair. Yeah, that's a power. Why? That's Kwesi Parker Wilson and Yetin Nkano reporting live from Parliament House. Enti yabo speaker's voice na amamunye na mwatibi. But Honorable Sylvester Tete, you are a member of Parliament. These are worrying times in Ghana's Parliament. At least Enra ene speaker akasa in some very strong terms. As a more Hannah Green to do.
Obi. Enra. Minya akwenya ewo kasafidi bi so. Now, seriously speaking, I want to be measured in how me kasa when it comes to the speaker, because Parliament as an institution, I'm an officer or a member of that institution. So me person me measured. But honestly speaking, Speaker Bagman is not helping matters.
Really?
And I was scandalous. Honestly speaking, Obi. And seriously speaking, sir, Speaker Uti Wakunyum na Obi Akasa na shout, shut up. I feel sick. It's a sign of honestly speaking. As members of Parliament, it started from Joe Wise ruling on a motion. And my observer BB. Any controversial will be an speaker, I feel a comium. Any will be a bear controversial, be no sorry.
Asempa FM.
Confusion in bar. No, see a chile. Ababeki can't and sembebre. Now, starting from Joe Wise, or the say Buffon fee, suppose ruling over his ruling. What was your ruling? Your ruling was you've admitted the motion. And the motion will come for a debate. And Obi raised objection to it. And then the speaker ruled. So at that time, the speaker shouldn't rule. You see, when the members of the majority were interpreting the rules, say, the deputy speakers are not speakers. Look, when we say in the absence of the 3, a senior member could be elected to sit or preside. Now, mudi patapa. When you didn't have the numbers, when speaker want to take a decision, represent his people, mudi patapa kontokwa. And then when he made a ruling,
Asempa
Oti Speaker Bagwin telling us Joe Wise is not the speaker. He was emphasizing these were arguments we were making at that time. He never found wisdom in it to have a friend said caution his side of the house. But then a pim no need. But Obi, I did not understand why Speaker respectfully will admit such a motion. Say a bipartisan committee headed by the minority should be formed in Parliament to investigate COVID-related expenditure. Now, if the Attorney General Juma Mbeji or Parliament,
no, Auditor General, you mean?
Yes, Auditor General. Yeah. Auditor General Juma. Is Abang telling us? Enra, he was quick to say, Parliament business is slow. Now, so compare order paper. Meeting here, buy. There's no single day order paper so nyama. And Parliament is not a loan agreement alone. Statement, questions, and the rest. This meeting, you're holding ministers before the House to answer questions more than any other meeting. So for me, here. Now, if you're minority for now, or multi front bench, after Speaker Joe Wise ruled on the matter, they knew it was just a piece of a political expedition to throw the confusion once again in the House. Now, Auditor General, Juma, Auditor Parliament, it's not for nothing. And a Public Accounts Committee is chaired by the minority. So, a deal opportunity now to me. Obi, every expenditure in this country is captured in a budget. And no thing an Auditor General, a young pensemu, not the report number by 2 Parliament. Now, what's the fee arrangement when you know? Now, you set a bipartisan committee. Look, on one mutia konyamu, and you set rules our Parliament say every committee in the House should be chaired by the majority side. So what has changed? Yemisan say all admitted such a politically motivated motion. No, did he consulted his deputies? If he want to carry the House along, if he wanted to carry, this is a politically motivated motion, and thank God he was defeated at that forum. Look, Obi Bia Oti Chemaho representing a constituency. Now, Utumi can shut up. You make me sick. My goodness. He should be told in plain language. They have from some of us. The headmaster kind of thing. What is this? What is this?
Now, heckling
is part of parliamentary democracy. Obi heckler, it is not for nothing that you hold the government. Look, we've seen even one-sided parliament, 92, 93 to 96. Speaker DFR9. Order. Even one-sided NDC chamber. There was heckling. Why? Speaker Bernard on maintaining order. You don't maintain order by insulting the members of parliament. You don't maintain order by shouting on members of. And this is not the first time, Obi. This is about the second time he asked members of parliament, shut up. Yanka, the better so we know a better time. This is not the first time. And how many times hasn't he apologized for accepting responsibility of the behavior, unruly behavior in the house? He's accepted responsibility on many occasions. Me see, ended maybe a better controversy. No, sorry. No, a German deputies. No. Meanwhile, you never consulted them on anything.
Asempa FM.
Look, people must know. Say, if you honor your one, he's not a member of parliament. He doesn't participate in debate in the house. He only presides. So you stop pushing his opinions. It is not. He presides over the house, doesn't make him a member of the house to debate. is the most experienced person. When it comes to experience, he won't be able to mean fire home to Tuno. Yet, no. We respect him. But of course, see who say or deviate here. Me, my observation. Anytime I need a controversial motion, but no, sorry. Now, baby, are you doing such a politically motivated motion? Say, yes, set a bipartisan committee headed by the minority to investigate COVID-related expenditure. Now, be what to be that? What to be that? All three of them are lawyers. All three speakers are lawyers. See, media, I think, say, Adabraka, Akakakra. On the part of speaker,
on Asempa FM.
You can look at members of parliament and you call the marshal to arrest you and take you out. I mean,
no, say when you misbehave on the floor.
Yes, it's in a standing. Yes, but you see, a before no the shots, yes, or they can.
Asempa FM.
And say when the first time you see, you know, young canoe, but a culture. And the first time in the DC, it can ye. Sabi, ye ways are. No, when he was a member of parliament on many occasions. So, on the records, Edda, how when he was a member, I can understand how frustrating that can be as a speaker trying to maintain order in the house. Now, on TT, look, Ubi Kasa Ubi, na ni microphone no. I saw the microphone. I mean, close your ears. Maintain order. This year, you qua a bomb pie we are. Now, speaker now opinion. Nini Niama or throw epistles of the speaker. 5 pages, 6 pages.
Speaker's take.
Yeah, which I say, baby. Let me say, he's missing his days
on Asempa
in parliament. And see, but be me feel say the odi kono the Adabraka. And he's making reference to the first your friend is saying ruling that they've thrown out the budget with 137 when they didn't have the mandate to take a major decision. And he ruled, said they form a quorum. You can form a quorum to commence, but to take a major decision. And it was clear, even that he took offense because he ruled. Or taking offense. And he had the bite. And he cited that as second. And that's how he was calling out Joe Wise. He's fond of overruling his decision. But he's forgotten that the majority came back with a substantive motion challenging that decision of the speaker. He's forgotten. But media, in building democracy. Look, so long as he remains the Speaker of the House, we accord him every respect, support him. But of course, he's human, just like us. Will be able to me, he should also be mindful. Sebi. Some of them are his colleagues. So you don't spite them in the faces this kind of way.
On the bit about absenteeism, I say Ochna, he would address that strongly. But already, there are conversations going on. So if Adwoa Safo is forced to go, then 2 other members have flouted the same rule. On your side, would also be forced to go.
For invoking Article 16 for Order 16, me feel say a conversation official. I still think that it's not an official conversation, and we should all be mindful of fake news. Just as it's telling out, say people are reporting, say speaker Emma permission now the idea no by fake news, but me so say
Asempa FM.
Me need records as it were, and having taken the pain to go through the hazard to check the number of times people might have absented themselves from. I mean, say right DOBD should be fair. The law must be fair to everybody. Until such a time, I'll not say we single out somebody. Nah, look, minimum bit say Kennedy Japan traveled and had an emergency. But I also know that there are processes you can inform leadership to inform parliament so that your absence could be treated as with permission.
Yes.
Because Obian himself acquired surgery and no buy time of buy could not recover fully. I know Henry Cote the same situation. But then Utukaina expectation is that Ubedi Nawatri na a bro so sadia. That is why the leadership of various groups you inform them, then they will take steps to officially rectify your absence to be absent with permission, so that a bar and will be said this is an absent with permission. Look, attendance idea member of parliament be Niagara. Ubiba nas vote and proceedings no ba na ya all meeting in there. They are quick to rise to catch the speaker's eye and make that correction. And even sometimes you follow to the table office to make sure say the records captures your name, because idea you don't know the basic members of parliament in fact Niagara. And TBB Saba maybe is the last meeting and I'm more refer from him how I say previous meetings, but this particular meeting and I'm more can in respect of Asempa. But make me feel say we cannot do selective justice. If it happens, say we are dealing with it, we must deal with it in all entirety. Yeah, I know. And now I'm also aware, say some members of parliament, have also put in a friend is saying notices to the speaker. The reasons why it be better me emergency. We war enough evidence. And yes, I will call you one, but we better me your grounds to prove say you were hospital, you were in a condition you couldn't have communicated. I mean, it will suffice. So for me, if you say to a casting stone rules as it were.
Okay, Adam. Obi. Speaker Alban Bagwen.
Obi, Debi Amika say 137-1 formula na yewo parliament is here no. God's own way of saving this country from the hands of the reckless, inept, failed, corrupt Akufo-Addo administration. Obi, the last parliament, which was the 8th parliament, no?
Which was the 7th?
The 7th parliament. We are 8th, the 7th parliament. Now MPP, there were 169 members of parliament. And NDC were 106 members. Now, we share the kind of decisions the 7th parliament under the leadership of Reverend Professor Mike Okwe. Have so much respect for him because now you're lecturer in my department, political science at the University of Ghana. But also the kind of decisions I take here, Obi, because of a clear majority in Inti, some of the decisions were clearly detrimental. Remember, very detrimental to the progress of this nation. But that's why Omunya clear majority Inti. Every time Omubeka say majority will always have their way, while minority will have their say. It's now a leader of the minority caucus, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu. No any other leaders, no, they fought, but decisions be Ankosiaga. Obi remember our example, okay, I say it was that same 7th parliament and a finance minister, Eddie, the decision to give tax exemption to Papebia Yefrem Kojo Nyantechi. The in-law of President Akufo-Addo. So hotel bia Yefrem Pullman Hotel, $24 million. Who can that decision? No? The whole of the minority almost sorry. Almost it wasn't justified. Say Ubema Ubia Okosi Hotel, $24 million tax exemption, especially knowing say Nipano was connected or you related to President Akufo-Addo. Okay. But Omuwe and Omukoto Abanobi. Now you're 169 against 106. So majority had their way. Obi, okay, said the decision to exclude birth certificate from electoral commission registration, that issue was debated in parliament, heated argument. a lot of stakeholders agree with the NDC position. Say at the time, no, this should have been included. Birth certificate should have been included. Okay, when they drag the electoral commissioner there, okay, at the end of the day, minority led by Haruna Idrisu, me former boss, had their say, but the majority had their way. Obi, many other decisions. They may say, I want to go back into those decisions. But Obi, many other decisions that were not in favor of this country. Okay, even Ejapa deal. Okay, even when they were forming committees to prohibit a cash for seats and all of those things, because they had a clear majority, they always had their way. Now, Ekotuaba, and out of God's own design, and Ukraine but for using the military, any security, other security agencies to intimidate, the NDC would have had a majority. You have 137. Since then, you just don't want to understand, say, things have changed. And now you don't have a clear majority any longer, where every decision of yours will just pass. Speaker Bagdin, any the 137 members of parliament on the side of the NDC, they are a blessing to this country. Now, Senor Omua, by now, would have started paying the e-levy. Senor Omua, we would have started that Ejapa de say it was part of the requirements before the budget was approved. Say they should go and take out Ejapa. Okay, imagine say they had the 169 in parliament, and as MPP were clear majority, that fraudulent Ejapa de would have passed. Into Obi.
The mother agreement.
But it's not. It wasn't the mother from the previous parliament. No, it wasn't the mother agreement that was the Debbie. It wasn't the mother agreement that was the subject for debate. It wasn't. And yet the terms, those were the things, the percentages, any the company being incorporated in a tax haven. Those are the details. Is that what have been passed? No. It's clearly different. The mother agreement. So we'll be back to the point. So Honorable Bagbin, Right Honorable Speaker Bagbin, any the NDC side of the house, no, they have been a blessing to this country. But Obi say, we have worked in capacities. At one point in time, you have a deputy. Obi say, our exams and our emergency business want to miss it. You are the controller. Who are in charge of the program? It will appoint Obi say. And I will be our standing host or bar. The person cannot overturn decisions I will take here. Now, when you were at National Youth Authority, imagine say what to say in your absence. Akosia menu, I decided say bia contracts be I will sign here and a major decisions be I will take here. No, she wants to reverse it because per unknown queens and caprices do. That is what she wanted. Would you be happy? Say your problem be what today's parliament me. Your problem be what today's parliament. I am saying it on authority. Say, the Honorable First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Joe Wise. He is the problem of the house.
Why?
He is the problem. Obi. Okay, say what led to that fighting in Parliament, and then I salute all the NDC MPs who were involved in ensuring say you prevent it. If you to take. To say me General Secretary can if it to take if he gets to the point say I bet take any physical action to protect the interests of this country. I say because Obiukai, how can you be a referee? Who moderating match? Who you a referee? You are refereeing a match. After you do penalty now say after my main koji everyone say just say no na me ankaza me bo penalty ni me wia na masambe fa referee just say no. Okay, that is what led to that confusion in Parliament that NDC members of Parliament fought to prevent the passing of the of the way.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
on the 3rd of March. The Supreme Court will be interpreting
a 9th. Oh, that's the 9th March.
It's 9th of March.
9th March.
Richard Sky.
But until then,
but
there is okay.
It's 3rd of March. The plaintiff in this matter is MP for Hafano South, Honorable Sule Sanid. Okay. His lawyer is Andiapi Akubi. When the Supreme Court pronounced the ruling, now when I say Dunketia, you come to Parliament and misbehave.
And so are you already preempting? Are you already preempting the outcome? You have some prior knowledge of the judgment. You have a prior knowledge of the judgment. Now, surprised. We will not be surprised of any outcome. Now, me using me words very carefully, but you have prior knowledge of the decision of the Supreme Court that is yet to come. But say a game of chances. Is it all the time I will court now winning? Okay. Modi Mugabe court now and court now winning. It will be me time. At the end of the day, the way our Kasana say they have prior knowledge of what will happen at the Supreme Court, and let the people of Ghana pay attention to the kind of judiciary you're building. And it is not healthy for us as a country. Obi, the mechanic say, but for the 137 MPs, any speaker bagging, this country would have been in a mess by now. Now, these people are fighting for the interests of this country. Now we are speaker. Now we are deputy speaker. Now we are reversing key decisions that the speaker has already ruled on. It is not proper. And we must call Joe Wise out. Say, Honorable Joe Sewusuno. Me, I have refused to even be calling him Joe Wise. Because all chances and in the portion in Parliament, he is the problem of the House.
No, but
imagine
when you sit in that chair,
Obi,
even though
do you reverse decisions?
No, Unye the main speaker.
Do you reverse decisions?
You take on all the powers of a speaker. Now say motion be the main speaker na admit it. Now if that motion is called, now there is an intervention from a member. Which intervention changes the dynamics now? The speaker will be called to rule.
Obi.
And you are also having been seized with all the facts, not the ruling bar.
Obi.
What's wrong with that?
Obi. So who is Speaker of Parliament? Now say who admitting motion.
Yes.
Now in your absence, who deputy FSL will take a decision on that same motion. Now Obi, what is the ideal thing to do? Now, so deputy speaker now here can't want some no. He's the same speaker now. All cast say do vote now. Or see me speaker. On countless occasions, or cast of Parliament on your speaker. So the shifting of the positions. Into what we are saying is so it will be a problem of Ghana's Parliament. And your first deputy speaker now was assuming a partisan posturing. Or no, why anyone say or no, he is just there to destroy the beauty of the parliamentary democracy. What is the substance? He is about who started who attacking speaker. You started by attacking speaker. That is all you were doing. Now me attacking with deputy now who have been reckless in decisions now or taking here now. Who say we are not. Now what is the substantive motion?
Okay.
Me catch you say into the problem of the house. First deputy speaker no just say Usu. Obi speaker can send be a very deep and I'll say are the members of parliament paying attention to the mood of the country? You pay attention. Are they sensing the mood of this country? At this time, one who complaining said they be or the opera say or to Dubai. You see, you are not even consistent with argument on the position of the speaker. Obi, the speaker asked a key question: say, are they sensing the mood of the country? Now, all of these things that Ban Obi, ask yourself: say, doesn't the law permit Parliament to set up bipartisan committees to investigate issues like this? Doesn't the law permit Parliament? Now, is this the first time a Parliament is setting up bipartisan committees? Is it the first time? Why are they running away from accountability? Town hall meetings, we use 89,000 every day. Town hall meeting, per e-levy, and yet you are running away from accounting for the COVID levy.
Now,
any COVID funds.
Information Ministry, there's half figure nearby.
Oh, there's a investigation. Your friend is saying CSOBIA put it out. It's been more than a week. They have not come to dispute it.
Sir, for the
on the average, average, 89,000. They have not come to dispute it. It's been out
for the past 1 week.
For the past 1 week, Stranek and Eddie Bayer over a week now, and it's been in the media. I've heard other journalists about it. If the Ministry of Information has not come out to tell us that this is the amount I use, because some venues, any NCO paying for media and all those things for the 11, it cannot be free. It's not free. So come and account. Apart from that, Kennedy Japan. You are so desperate to pass the e-levy. Say you will go to the extent of paying 120,000 into an account of a member of parliament just for her to come down and do her parliamentary job. Ejumana ye electing her to do no. The Ejumana ye electing is a koye Ejumana, we are paying her, or that's why a minister of state. Why is Akufo-Addo not taking any action on him, on her? They are only complaining about Adjo Safo, not in relation to the fact that we are absenting him from the ministry now, but they are talking about parliament because omu yani number. They are passing the obnoxious e-levy. And or that's his salary. Why would chief of staff, according to Kennedy Japan, give 120,000? Say yanko deposit in an account. Doesn't that even amount to bribery? Say we MPR. You can honorable Sylvester Tete. Bet to me I another country. Now I can say I'm waiting for an amount of money to be deposited into my account before I come down to do my work. Are we serious as a people? This can only happen under Akufo-Addo's government. Governments they don't care about the good people of Ghana. They joke with everything. Obi, issue about absenteeism. Honorable, the right honorable speaker, Eka say Ochina, already dealing with the issue. And we are also saying, say, at least honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, he came out with ni 15 or more your friend is rules and proceedings.
Yes.
Say 3 of the members of parliament on the NPP side, no, they have abandoned their posts or they were missing in parliament, no permission. But why are they attacking only Adjo Safo? Why do they have to send private jet to go and pick Adjo Safo at the cost of who? A finance minister and chief of staff, the personal sika, and I already send the private jet to go and bring a member of parliament to come and take part in performing the responsibilities, and people are quiet about this. Itiobi, and let us deal with it. But the issue of say speaker, any deputy speaker, and our speaker being too firm, too rigid, and all of that, because the deputy has shown say he has no respect for the boss, because we are deputy Obi, and then you will be deputy. The depending your appointment, and I taking major decisions concerning youth winger. So Pablo taking major decisions concerning youth wing. That's the only one. I cannot sit and rescind that decision. You brief him say, so I think say this is how it will help us. Then all of you will agree. It's almost there at the least opportunity. When the speaker is not around, just come and overturn decisions that the speaker has taken. And you want us to take the deputy speaker serious? And we'll blame the speaker, say he's angry. He has every right as the most experienced person in that house. None of the members of parliament have an understanding of parliamentary proceedings more than the honorable the right honorable speaker. And he has every right. Ni anger ni justified. Now you catch your say you have to understand. Say yes, you are in government, you are in power, but you don't have majority in parliament. Stop dictating the way around. Who can say the minority will always come around the table when you had a clear majority and you were using it to misbehave, passing deals, decisions, taking unpopular decisions against the interests of Ghanaians? No, you don't have that any longer. The earlier MP before me realizes say they don't have a majority in parliament, the better for them. Now here on the side of the NDC, MPs now kasa, we are resolved say we will protect the interest of Ghanaians on every single decision. Now here say you should misbehave like the way you did in the 7th parliament. Don't expect Bagman to dance to your music. He will dance to the music of Ghanaians. He will do what is in the best interest of the good people of Ghana. Okay. Blame yourselves for not putting up a good candidate for speaker, and your candidates know the best. All we need here.
Honorable Sly.
You see, Asempa the substantive motion and the law, application of the law. And sa officer utinemu na emrabia nye juma dia and yes anka oba ye oranti no aka wakase ma sister no. You should have said so. Angata mo kikan sem we nyina na anka waba say me na me speaker ati dia you wise your speaker ati ma sister no. I don't know anye. It's irresponsible statement from Asedun Ketia that they should use physical way. Very irresponsible. And he has never
if it takes violence.
Yes, it's an irresponsible statement. It's an irresponsible statement. And I'm say, let me tell you. Listen, that action is captured and reported in the parliament forever. It will remain in the record books forever. And I'm going to say, so Fee say, or your speaker, and he's all knowing as we are saying, you know. And go back now on time of the year we should have said, I've ruled that one out. And yes, sir, yemfa patapa and boomai. Let me tell you, and ye patapa. But let me also tell you, young man, this issue of ministry, communication, town hall meetings, I'm a vice chairman of the communications ministry. Our ministry responsible for information. And you part. You have oversight over it. At least, your members of parliament, you should consult them. And you have a respectable member like ABA Fuseni as a ranking member and some judge as a deputy ranking. Kobisa Wamo say, government communication, there was budgetary allocation and approval was given to the Ministry of Information. All the town hall meetings are all organized by the Ministry of Information. Sabi, mo propaganda airtime.
I didn't know using money.
Na the American what here? The American what here?
The approval. Well, I think the substance is and how much is involved.
Yes.
But approval and quote how much.
Budget now,
okay.
budget estimates.
Okay.
Yeah, my Ministry of Communication, 12 million for government communication. Ministry of Information.
That's for the year 2022.
2022. So, and nothing at Obi processes when you know auditing and everything is done. And next year they will appear before the committee how they use that money. So it doesn't lie in your mouth. Impugning the integrity of finance ministry. You don't even have facts and figures as to 89,000. So they should come today and explain. Airtime. As if we don't know what we are doing. And the more passing appropriation, nobody should touch it. Next year, the government communication. 137 members of parliament, they never objected the budget estimate and appropriation. Meanwhile, government communication has been budgeted for. It doesn't lie in your mouth.
Every year, a budget for expenditure by the various ministries.
Yes.
But the key question is, say you budget an amount of money for the Ministry of Information for them to use in the year. At the time now, we draw budget. No, did they have anything in it? Say, e-levy, town hall meetings.
You see, government communication.
If they are using the money, we are not saying say Obi. Has anybody said it is?
Your point really was
the amount.
How much
exactly
is going into organizing each of
what it
events.
means? The ministry will finish exhausting that budget. After then, they may make requests for more. Because it wasn't budgeted for.
Obi, don't say it wasn't budgeted for. I'm
It
telling
was
you.
under government comes.
Government
how
comes.
much each is spending? No?
Obi, government comes. You can't say. Government come. Who we are, you bring the details. And let me tell you, Sam George, last year, they gave them 4 million cedis, right? And go and check the report of parliament in appraising that 4 million they gave them last year. Then they brought itemized bill as to what and what they used the money for. What do you say? This time, we didn't approve their budget until they brought the itemized bill. How it was spent, line by line. So this time, government come, they say 12 million. Next year, if you appear before the committee, you bring the line by line expenditure. So why? And I'm say, you make your work, the work of your
Ekosiisen On Asempa
more difficult. So, line by line now open government communication. Now, over there, government communication. Government communication. And it says, cannot be car, and I say, Answa, a beba, ye levy education, ewa kofodia, tamale, takrade, say. The expenditure will be there. The Auditor General will audit it. It doesn't lie in your propagandist mouth to come and tell us, say, Wakokufudia, come and account for it. Obi, Ubu Maisa, Ebet Mabumai. How day? Ghana con anymore. Ghana, a coyenim. Munya is our propaganda.
Asempa FM.
Mwa Ubibia. 89,000. How did you come by that figure? Ubisana, or say, Biamko venue, but you could say 89. How you arrive by that one, you can't tell. So me the Obi subject, you see, I say, what we allegation? Obi aba. Oti as is here, me see we are cron for. Now, what ba say when you're cron for? And say, be say when you're cron for. I mean that kind of thing you are people are doing. Yeah, you are providing emra.
You are alleging also among emra me prove. That is
allegation.
That is upside down.
As an NGO,
yes.
Obi severally NGOs,
yes.
any CSOs.
You should educate them if you know.
Ghana NGOs, any CSOs. I a lot of investigations to reveal cost of some government. Okay, say even
but in the case of Stranek, no, were they specific like
they provided say on the average. And now, omuma break down.
I'm not sure.
And for over a week.
I'm not sure those.
So when them say you are not spending 89,000.
Why is the ministry also not responding?
Exactly. Okay. No, but when you criminal allegation, say you are being wasteful.
If I'm a minister of information, I won't waste my time responding to them. I won't waste my time because structure edibu or minor, and if they want to do proper research. Why? Budget, yeah. Only say you vote for budget education. You don't know every year.
Yes.
Budget education.
Yes.
You NDC go and check your budget education where you found that. So it is part appropriation there was monetary allocation for budget education. Now when you say budget, we are you change much Ghana for. When you say trust card to change much Ghana for. So be. But a substantive matter of parliament.
I think there is a message, Honorable Ben ISOB. By the NDC rep's logic, once his boss signs a check, he would automatically countersign as a second signatory, even if it is to defraud an organization. Honorable Ben I.
Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior.
Can I respond briefly? Obi, respectfully to my senior brother, Honorable Ben I. That logically deficient. The new explanation. No, new explanation. There be tie. Because so boss, I take a major decision. Now, so person will reverse that decision now. You have to follow a procedure and be in agreement with the boss. You don't just make it a habit. The whole can a fraud. It's an issue of fraud. It means I'm not saying say if your boss is engaged in fraud, no, meaning that you should engage in fraud too. That's not what I said. They make us a major decision. Now, member of parliament. Now say we are not any deputy. As a that is it. That is what Joe Wise is doing.
Is he?
Okay. Joe Wise has made it a point on any decision affect any decision that will let the interest of Ghanaians know. Will see say your corrupt administration no. He will make sure he over.
Obi. When him say move emotion, somebody rose to challenge the motion. Joe Wise ruled that no. The motion should be seconded first.
Asempa FM.
Me who motion no. I got angry. As if say ye dear grow krumha. So somebody rose to challenge the legibility of that motion. And Joe Wise said that is not the procedure. For you to speak to it, the motion should first be seconded. Because the moving motion here in second year, it's not open for a discussion. And not the yes, I rule in it, and the one more Muslim Joe Wise. Nanka, yeah, or you soon power say, or Betina say he has no recourse to rules. Sake Honanka Betro Mochinukra out. This is what happened in Parliament. But you are not privy to, even if you are privy, you are being mischievous. And you want to indict such a brain? Look, Afenyon rose on his feet. I said, no, that is not procedure. Say you had your second motion now. You can't speak to it. You can't raise objection to the motion. Nti when you oh yeah, I don't know anka say or because oh yeah MPP ninti and can motion no or yes objection was my thrown out. And I'm say speaker Bagman. Time on nya your thrown your pistol. I don't know how much I say me na my ruling earlier on to me na my speaker anti the moya nya matwa on your member of parliament. Get it right. So Joe Wise, when he ruled against the deputy majority leader, said no, the procedure is that allow them to second the motion. And the motion was duly seconded. Then the person raised the preliminary objection to the motion. He fell flat in the face of law. You see, that motion was politically motivated, insightful motion to create chaos and pandemonium situation in parliament. But thank God, say it never saw the light of day. Me see, any confusion that comes to parliament, na papa na sorry. Confusion, they are just check every confusion. Every confution. Now, Obi, Anopa now, I don't know one thing. Yeah, the motion, I don't know one thing. On himself, no more to
Adam, so you can make that point. Yes.
Mami, your second will require the name now.
Any other
matters. Yes. So Obi, Mami can kakramfa Ukraine. Any Ghanaian students. Obi, enye better. Obi Maiso. Na Ushe, the attacks on Ukraine. Na airport. They may be some at the time. Ni padudu say ne wo airport ho. Ni ade. Look, ehunsun so no. Africa ebe kan yenkese pa. Ene Ushe crude baby a eko ene because of Nyama ekoso wo Ukraine. Obi asefim na yebesre international community United Nations Security Council na de ayreho pa ne say papa no ye eniamo hui na obontreni eka ho. Look, I think that the world should take a very firm stance against Russia. Na before ye bidru ho no ye bo modern say Ghana edusuafo a omo hu nyina no ye modern say Asempa FM protection. Say coming to Ghana a be problem ye hwe neighboring country a ye safe. Na the I crowd was asem we say ubeko Ukraine and then no Ghana for Ekosiisen registered with the High Commission or the embassy a omu gu krom omu do so pa ye kan nyina parliament ye kan a school for addition for your data and records of all these ones. Now what about woman ni yen capture woman on ye you know and also mo situation at the same ebia no bi kra wo sa kro ya asemesi mu enso ye wi anim Ghana ni okobo ne sisi wo baabi odi ni pa e ba ne sa e de ayreho kese enaja ebusuafo ye bompai ama wo mu. This is not politics. Ye modern bia ye bebo. And I trust the foreign minister. I trust the president. NDC for obi bia nimde bi obi bia wo bia no yemwa na students no mikai pa say COVID-19 baye say nyame amwa ene ye kan students no begu mu akasama ba, but this is not COVID-19. Ye hwe nso say e bia na Madam Fubina oye ejuma wo Israel. So that time na me misa. Ebia me bisa ni brother, Madam for the senior brother or Israel. Ebia na Israel be so TV bia Palestinian and Israeli war. So who say nipa kuna na onu yen ono nso wo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If you are not careful, you might think say it's the entire country that is at war. But do call Israel very peaceful economic activity in most of the places. Except the Palestinian border. And now Israel, you who were TV so they be Netanyahu ni we
yes sir
Arafat. Not just a debiano mutinam TV so. One would have thought say, but way I want to believe say the Ghanaian students are not caught up in the exchanges na Ekosiisen. But Edinson so boni ebema obaino a man that is at war with a country like Russia. And China is saying, say, they are not standing out to call it an invasion. And China is a superpower in that enclave. But they look at their foreign policy and stance on it, and I believe it is because it's Russia. The Western world will be a but yeah, the idea won't kakrano. Ye momoding at the oil Honsun so whether we like it or not. $102 per barrel. It's going. Ochna adiebe chain ye ni mebedi abakwaku wie. Enne ya yesika semni we are sisika semina aye basai. We are very caught up in a very tight corner. But we should not record casualties, Ghanaian students, because remittances and way of life almost immediately for the people of Ukraine. And they will be it will be less expensive, let's evacuate our students. But in doing so, now me see there was Asempa here. Asempa was one of these countries. Now ye pagana for new mamba. There was this Ghanaian community. Ubi so no nim criteria is about to be in Kobe. Ube komono, ubi a overstay. And the pass of the back room had here. These are things that a bear encounter. But whatever it is, whether documented or undocumented, Ghanaians are almost a chromono. Ghana this year. We should do well and bring them to Ghana. We should take politics out of this. And I trust Nanado, His Excellency, the President. So when it comes to foreign relations, we will activate it to be able to liaise with the institutions on my safe passage. Ghana for Emra. I'm very confident, sir. Yes, Ghanaian students, but they may not be as many as perhaps we call UK and other countries. So we should be able to manage it and evacuate them. The challenge is that their education will be truncated. How our Omekoso plans, but it's better you have life, and some can also integrate into our institutions or any other institution of learning. Future, once you have life, it is better than say you'll be caught up on this nasty and unfortunate situation.
Mamina say, Honorable Sylvester Tete. Adam, sorry, any other business?
Obi, let me also add my voice to the Ekosiisen war, Ukraine, between Ukraine and Russia. Now, these are very, very important issues because we all agree, say, due to globalization, any interdependence on each other, everything that happens in any part of the world, it affects everyone. We all must be concerned. Now, I am hoping that the leadership of the great powers and the various nations will sit together and negotiate, because we have gotten to the point that we must avoid war or any aggression that will lead to loss of lives. Because Obi, even though that is currently happening, where we have gotten to after World War II, I think that the world made a pledge to protect peace and invest heavily in peace. Until what is happening must be condemned, and we are asking the parties to really work on it. On the Ghanaian students, foreign minister, me reading the statement, I urge you to take caution and try and seek shelter. I want to believe, temporary relief and just caution. Meanwhile, the government must work very hard to ensure that those 959 registered students, any the other Ghanaians now, with the population, we have over 1,500 Ghanaians living in Ukraine. Yes, over 1,500 Ghanaians.
So students and non-students,
because once the Ukraine for no to me offer Ghanaians a lot of scholarships, just as Russia too. I have a lot of friends who call Ukraine to go and study medicine and all of that. It's important, say we should attach some sense of urgency to assemble that. There are some issues I will be in the senior NPP because the students that are there, say BBC, they will not be treated according to a political, party way. But my advice to the Foreign Affairs Ministry, and hoping said they are speaking to experts, there are some 5 countries that have clearly taken the lead in evacuating almost citizens. Germany, the United States, and all of that. So possible, and the United Kingdom, possible, we should have some sort of engagement. 1,005 there, and a huge population in the eyes of the international public. If we can speak to the German embassy and all the authorities, the Americans, the British, and the say they can carry your students, no need the other Ghanaians along. But that enukra is temporary because whether the victims be Nigerians so Ghanaians so any other country, it affects all of us. I hope to see tomorrow we should wake up to good news of the countries reaching an agreement to tone down a little bit, because what we have gotten to little understanding of international relations. Some people are even predicting say you manage this thing very well. We could see some trend from World War I, War II, any Cold War now. But this is clearly more expensive than the Cold War that we have seen. Say all the factions will sit around the table and negotiate, so that we say, but we are appealing to the government, attach a sense of urgency to evacuating the Ghanaian students and other Ghanaians that are there. So we need capacity now, collaborate with the other countries now, so that together, able to me, I'll lift those people. But to conclude, Obi, now Honorable Tete Kasembi about the fact that anytime there's a controversial issue or controversy in Parliament, Bagbin is not around, right? Honorable Speaker is not around. And I make say, it means that he is a leader, because he is able to bring the situation under control. But any time Joe say who's honorable or now as deputy speaker, because of the premeditated mindset, he always want to do things against the law, do things against proceedings of Parliament, do things against the interest of the people of Ghana. That is what is bringing the chaos. He should learn from the boss, because when you are a leader, it is in your absence that your leadership must be felt. Anytime Honorable Bagbin is absent, then there is chaos, which means there is no confidence in Joe Osei. I will repeat it. That what I say. The biggest problem of the 8th Parliament is the posturing of the first deputy speaker, right? Or the Honorable Joe Osei Usu Wise, or the problem of the House. Obi, me send condolences to me bra Benjamin Kukwa sorry. Only good fellow. They were propaganda, but good fellow propaganda. But ni papa we know. He should accept my condolence. And watching him and how it's tough. I was in that position a few years ago. And easy say papa, but may God keep him strong and healthy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Edem Agbana. Yeah, that's it. Deputy National Youth Organizer of the NDC, Elia Mote, Honorable Sylvester Tete, Ono MP, Botiano, Englishy, a man from constituency. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.